Good evening, everyone. How are we doing? We all doing well? It's a Saturday night. I am slightly out of breath because I've been running up and down the stairs trying to grab drinks and things before the stream started. Whew, I am unfit. I've been spending the last week eating nothing but pizza and birthday cake. So yeah, and of course all the gyms are shut because we're still in lockdown. So yeah, I'm gonna get started and just start this off. Because yeah, that's the game we're playing today. I was going to start this last night, and then I ended up having to work really late. Didn't get back until after my stream was scheduled to start. So, and to be honest, I was kind of run down after the week that I'd had. So, a night off was good. It's just what I needed. I haven't seen that in a long time. I haven't bought an Activision game in ages. But yeah, we're playing Crash Bandicoot 4. So, hopefully this is pretty good. Beanox, haven't heard from them in a long time either. They used to make all the what do you call them? The Guitar Hero spin-off games. So yeah, I'm gonna just plug into my Okay, so I got this game for my birthday a week ago, and I played through the original trilogy on PlayStation 1 back in the 90s, and then I played through them all again on Switch a couple of years ago, and Crash Bandicoot 3 is by far my favourite. So yeah, let's see if Crash Bandicoot 4 is any good. I've heard very good things about this game, and the people that make it, Toys for Bob, are the ones behind the excellent Spyro remasters. Do we have to read all this? Really? That's a lot of legal stuff. Wow. Okay. And privacy policy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome to Legal Simulator. Sign up for an Activision account to unlock a cool skin for Crash and Coco. No. Are you sure you want to skip account setup? Yes, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, so, like I say, I was meant to start playing this last night and got held up at work, so we are starting it tonight. I don't know how many streams this will take, but I'll probably be playing this over the weekends while I do Lemmings during the week. So yeah, hopefully it's not that long a game. Crash Bandicoot games don't tend to be that long, but hopefully it's substantial enough. So yeah, we're going to get started. This is very old school. Entering your initials. Select a playstyle. When you die, you always continue from the last checkpoint. Playstyle does not affect the game difficulty or reward progress and can be changed in the gameplay options screen at any time. You have limited lives, run out, and you must restart the level. That annoyed the hell out of me in the original Crash Bandicoot game, so we are going to do modern. And I am going to crack open a drink, so 1 second. There we go. I've learned my lesson not to let the crack of the can max out the microphone. Cheers. So yeah, here we go. We've got start game, Bandicoot Battle. I'm guessing that's some kind of multiplayer mode. Gameplay, modern, time trial ghost on, enhanced shadows. Why would you turn that off? I don't understand that. Controls. Level stats, pause. Special power, R1 secondary, jump secondary primary, mask power, show HUD. Okay. Video. Camera shape, motion bar, horizontal. Yeah. Sound. Oh, it gives you colorblind options. That's very good. More games need accessibility like subtitles. Got the subtitles on, text size. Okay, how big is that for the stream? I'm thinking. Is that readable? Small? Maybe I'll make medium. Yeah, we'll go medium. Oh wow, no. A's, yeah, definitely A. Background opacity. Oh, that's quite useful. I actually quite like having the background, especially with a sort of transparent black background like that. It kind of gives it a sort of Legend of Zelda vibe when they do that. So we'll have that. Hint text size. Yeah, we'll leave that on just in case. Okay, let's get started. So yeah, I think this is the first game actually released in 2020 that I'm playing on stream. I mean, obviously there was the Super Mario All-Stars compilation, but they are actual ports. They're old games. So I think this might be the first one, unless I played some indie Switch game that I can't remember. But yeah.
Crash Bandicoot. At last, I, the great Neocortex, have you right where I want you. And now, the final blow!
Hush, simpleton.
Face it, Entropy. It's going to fail. Again!
At least Uka Uka and I attempt to free us from this prison. I won't sit idly by and listen to your inane ramblings for another decade. You chew.
So, I'm guessing this game continues chronologically from Crash Bandicoot 3. But I don't remember the story of that.
Is he dead?
Leave him. He served his purpose.
Alright, it's about time. Here we go. So this is basically the Sonic Mania of the Crash Bandicoot series.
A great power has awoken. Crash, I fear it portends an event of reality shattering.
Shift my chair up a bit.
I feel it emanating from insanity. Quickly, we must go.
Alright.
Crash.
Behave yourself, chair. Crash voice acted in this? I guess he was voice acted in the other ones, just grunts and things. Oh, there's the classic music. You hear that? Is this actually... maybe I'll turn up the audio a bit. Seems like the levels are a little low. Hopefully someone shows up in the chat soon who will be able to tell me. So yeah. Yep, classic spin move, alright. Just destroy all your stuff, Crash, there you go. Oh, that's what it means by the enhanced shadow. You get the actual sort of a ring around your shadow. Okay. So we'll go. Yeah, so there are 104 crates in this. Okay. What's pass and play? Go check that. Oh, that's the same stuff. All right. Hey, look. Crash Bandicoot 2. Crash Bandicoot Warped. Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. Hey, we got a trophy just for. Wow, they are really ignoring every other Crash Bandicoot game from after the PS1, aren't they? Okay. Okay. This jump feels a little weird. I haven't, yeah, like I say, I haven't played Crash Bandicoot in a couple of years. Show that. All right, okay. Alright, so that counter in the top right, that's his lives, his deaths rather. And oh, is that a progress bar under the left side? Alright, cool. Okay. Boing. Hey, we got a checkpoint after what? 3 feet? Yeah, this is all looking very familiar. I mean, it's the first level, so of course it would. TNT. Okay. This is really cool. You can definitely tell.
Quickly, we must go.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have jumped on it to get maximum apples. Oh well. Yeah, I'll slowly learn how to do this game again. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a... Double check that. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, the masks are the power-ups. Yeah, this is basically me relearning Crash Bandicoot as we do this. Okay, yeah, for these ones, you're supposed to jump on it. Come on. Yep. Okay. Yeah. What's with these spiders? Are they actually... do they actually do anything? Or are they... maybe... okay, they just drop poison on you, I guess. What was that? Hang on. I missed that prompt. Double jump. Alright, I'm guessing that was double jump. I missed that. Not helpful when the prompts disappear after half a second. Cool. What's going on here? Oh, this is new. I think. Very Sonic Adventure 2. Hang on, I heard some power up. Did I get a power up? Did I get some kind of gem? I missed that. Cool. Alright. Okay, so we do get a little cat. Ah, so now we've got enemies. So we've done the platforming bit. Now we've got actual enemies. It's a very good tutorial level so far. It'll take me a while to get my bearings back. Ow. Okay. Oh, I always suck at these platforming bits. Oh, hang on. You slide underneath and then jump, don't you? Yeah? No, you don't. Do I just jump for it? Oh, I've got a trophy just for... okay. This game's dishing out trophies like they're candy. What is that? Bonus level? Bonus level! No, don't break it. I need to get on top of that. Ow! Oh no, hang on. I can just do that. Cool. Okay, so no secret tricks needed for that. Why is there a couch here? Very strange. Anyway. 82 out of 104. Taking the side road. Yeah, this game is just dishing out the trophies. I mean, I'm not complaining at all. Apparently this game is quite easy to beat, but very, very difficult to actually complete. The Completionist did a video on it a while back, which I haven't watched because I didn't want the game spoiled for me, but apparently like the title of the game was something like Crash Bandicoot 4 is a completionist's nightmare, so that's going to be interesting. I'm currently, I spent last night, when I got in, I did have a couple of hours of gaming time when I got in last night, even if I wasn't streaming, and I did manage to finally platinum BioShock Infinite, so that's 2 out of 3 platinums for the BioShock series. Oh. Ah, I'm dead. Oh, there's the first death. That's what I get for being greedy. Oh, but we're only there. Okay, cool. And then this afternoon I was doing more in Spider-Man, which is going to take a long, long while, because I spent about 4 hours on that. No. That's tricky. It's really good. I love this modern attitude towards lives that you... like, lives are an outdated concept from the days of the arcades, where it was game over and then you had to enter more coins. They're not something that should have ever been in console games, but it took a long, long time for people to realise that lives as a concept shouldn't be a thing anymore. And thankfully Mario Odyssey learned that. I mean, classic Sonic still does it. You know, Sonic Mania still did it, but in places like this where it's incredibly precarious and difficult platforming. You either have a lot of checkpoints or you have no lives. But then the option for lives is still there for the people that want it. And damn it, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna die. Do it again. Can I die, please? I want 100%. I love the shoes flying in the air. I forgot about that. Okay, come on. It's 2D bits. Okay, don't go anywhere. Okay. Oh, I could have just double jumped. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting about the double jump. Got 103. How have I got 103? I've missed one somewhere. Ow! That's so annoying. Ow. Oh well. Oh right, okay. Gems unlock skins, earn gems by breaking crates, getting Wumpa, finding hidden gems, and beating levels in 3 lives or less. Okay, well I died 3 times and one of those was intentional, so... Alright, okay. Time trial unlocked. Okay, so you can unlock a chicken outfit. Oh, we were 1 box short of 100%. Can't believe that. So annoying. Insanity peak. So yeah. I'm really curious about, because apparently it's not just a straight platformer this anymore. It's, there's a lot more to it in this one, a lot more depth. Okay, straight into the next level, alright. What on earth is that? Golden Wumpa crates give 25... What? So the fruit are known as Wumpa, I keep forgetting that. I'll just call them fruit or apples. Everybody does. Also, Wumpa sounds a bit like off to a flying start. So yeah, you get a bonus for dying less than 3 times, or fewer than 3 times. Now, should I have climbed up the rope and seen what was at the top there? Maybe on a second playthrough. Let's just get through. Lighting in this game is very good. Yeah, okay. Oh, that, okay. So yes, so you can climb the ropes, okay. Oh yeah, and of course, because there are no lives in this version of it, you don't just get 100 and have it reset. Spin while standing still. Okay. Because of the lighting, I thought that was a metal crate. Oh wow, he actually moves in 3D. This isn't just a 2D bit, he actually goes in and out of the background. So I'm guessing that means you can actually miss. You can actually miss those ropes if you're not on the same plane as them. Did Crash have a double jump in the original? I can't remember. I don't think he did. Need to go back and play them again. Oh, come on! I forgot, 1 hit and you die. This is proper classic platforming. How are we doing? 24. Okay. There we go. Bonus stage. Yeah, because I played through the Crash trilogy and I played through the Spyro trilogy in on Switch. And now that I have a PS4, I'm thinking that it might be fun to go back and do them again on PS4 for the trophies. Okay, can I jump from here is the question. No. I can't walk around. So I have just basically screwed myself with those original things. I feel like it's possible to get up there. I feel like it is. I seem to remember a similar trick in Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3, where you can sort of body slam at the apex of your jump and get right to the... But maybe I'm mistaken. Anyway, let's just keep... Can I do it again? Will that work? No, I've done exactly the same thing again. While holding circle, double jump. Oh, there you go. Where were you earlier, prompts? Ah, right, I think I know what it is if you let the TNT break the crates, I don't think it counts. I think? Maybe? Who knows? Okay. Ah, right, that's... Okay, so... Wait, so you get gems for all the fruit you collect? That was close. Oh, this is gonna be terrifying. Yeah, this is terrifying. Ah! That was TNT! Oh, I was so close to the end as well. How many times that I've died? That's 3 times I've died. Only got 43. Oh, come on. Just because it materialized when I was in it. Okay, well that's the 3 deaths or less thing gone. Yeah. Pressed the wrong button. This is rough. Come on, this can't be this hard. This is level 2. I don't know how many levels there are in this game. Here we go. Lanny Lowly. Oh, we've got our first into the screen level. Gem. Hidden gem found. And dead. Worth it. Where is it? Oh, it's okay. We got the hidden gem once. We don't have to get it again. Good. That was a really, really tight jump there. wow, they've got rope swings involved now. Hard to tell how close they're getting. That's pretty close, that's pretty close. 85 out of 8. Okay, either there's one hidden box that I'm missing somewhere, or reality-shattering proportions. Okay, so I'm guessing that's because we got our first mask. Time trial unlocked. Yeah, that's 2 levels in a row. I've been 1 box short. Is that a deliberate thing, or am I just really dumb? Okay, we got 4 out of 6 again, but not all of them. Let's find out what this guy's deal is.
No way! Not in a million.
Hey Coco, how you doing?
Get him off, get him off, get him off.
Crash, who's that?
Lonnie Loli? If the quantum masks have returned, then...
Hey, Aku, how's it go? Is that a quantum rift?
It appears to be a door between dimensions.
Yes, the kind we keep shut. We have to go through, find my siblings, and fix this before some putz with a big evil plan and a bigger ego does something monumentally stupid.
Uka Uka unknowingly paved the way for our bright future. Once my rift generator is complete, dominion over all of time and space will be within our grasp.
Engine, embryo, you had some little projects you wanted to tell me about?
Engine and embryo. Embryo isn't really a pun.
Hypnotize you and
And my potion will make me and them unstoppable.
Right, yeah, fine, sure. Have fun with your ray guns or whatever.
Hasten your steps! By my calculations, our enemies are already moving against us, and we will prevail.
I'm liking the cutscenes, I'm liking the animation on them all, and the voice acting. Dimensional map. Alright, okay, so this is like the world map, is it? Yeah, okay, so we've got a hub. Oh, this is a bit Mario Galaxy. Welcome to the dimensional map. Here you can select levels to play, switch between Crash and Coco, change skins, and replay levels to take on Timmy trials. Okay. That looks fun. This is proper classic Crash Bandicoot, isn't it? Insanity Island, present day. Rude Awakening. Skins. Alright, that's a lot of skins. Beat the game for... Yeah, okay, right. Marsupus Erectus. Serious upgrade. Marsupus Erectus, of course, because he's a marsupial. That's pretty cool. That is actually really good. See on Coco, it looks so much cooler. See with the big hair and everything. That's brilliant. She's got a what looks like a space unicorn kind of costume from Inside. Okay, we'll keep to the normal ones for now, and then maybe we'll have a play with the rest of them later. Anyway, let's surf into the Hazardous Wastes 2084. So this is Mad Max, basically. Alright. A real grind. Alright, here we go. Remember in the early 2000s where every game had grinding in it? Like, not just Tony Hawk, but the Sonic games had it. Every Sonic game certainly did. Come on, loading times.
So, we need the other masks to close the rifts?
Correct. Now, my brother Akano is around here somewhere.
Welcome to the show, for your precious mask.
Behold the aforementioned putz.
Don't worry. We have a thing where we fight, he loses. It's a well-established dynamic.
Nice.
Not this time. I've got a backstage pass for you to get up close and personal with my weapon of mass percussion. I'm ready to rock.
Crash works really well as the silent protagonist. Oh, cool. So that's the first power. You can phase things in and out of existence. Okay, that's going to make finding the boxes quite tricky then. Because I know I'm just going to leave one in another dimension somewhere. Yeah, and you've got to do things like this. Okay, that's clever, but also quite daunting as an ability. Ah, but if you warp into a box, it gets destroyed automatically. Okay. Okay, so that's just a random platform that's not going anywhere. Also have to keep a lookout for secret paths and extra things. But these are really ingenious things. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is really inventive. Okay, so that's timed, right? Okay, we'll wait. Oh, megaphoning it in. Okay, so you can't. So you get a trophy for destroying his megaphones. Do you get a trophy for destroying all of them? Is the question. Ow. Yeah, that was my bad. Ah. Oh, how far back does that put us? Okay, just to there. Oh, and his top or bottom lights up depending on Nitro. Uh-oh. Oh, right, okay. So, yeah, so Nitro, you can't destroy yourself, but there's a switch somewhere that allows you to destroy all the Nitro crates in the game. I think I remember that now. Okay, that's a metal one. Okay. Yeah, the high jump is really useful. Again, was that in the original Crash? I can't remember. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Don't care what you have to say, engine. I got that one. Smack. I love the body slam to destroy all the crates at once. It was one of my favourite moves in the original games. Hang. Oh! Wow, there's more to this game than... This is really well done so far. I'm really liking this. Ah! Pressed circle twice because I wasn't sure if it was actually doing anything. Oh, there was a jump thing the whole time. Okay, here we go again. Alright, there are barbed wire things underneath that we've got to keep an eye out for. Nice. Oh, so those can only be destroyed by slams. Okay. And yeah, this bit's 3D. It's a huge difference from the original games because... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Damn it, there's a crate up there we're not going to be able to get. Unless... Yeah, no. Okay, so we can't get 100% in this level yet. This time round, anyway. Why did I even think that was going to work? Mariana, hi. Welcome along. After the first checkpoint, I missed a crate above the barrel. Yeah. I've probably missed quite a few. Oh, but we're going to get another chance at this. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah, I am... So, my first 2 levels that I'm playing through, this is my first time playing this game. I completed the first 2 levels, and there was 1 crate missing at the end in both ones. And I don't know if that's deliberate, because there's one that I can't find yet, or if I'm just an idiot and I missed 1 along the way in both cases. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going today? Let's have a look. Right, okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, you can swap under these ones too. Okay. A lot to think about with these things. A lot to keep your eye out for. And I do find sometimes that in the higher res things, it's a lot harder to see what you're supposed to be hitting. And I missed another crate there, and yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Mariana. That's awesome. Okay, cool. How many have I got? I've got 50. There are 153 crates in this. Like, wow, this is a long level. We've had a lot of good sort of 2D platformers over the years. This is bringing to mind Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, which is one of the best 2D platformers, certainly the traditional 2D platformers of the last decade. Same with Rayman Legends. That's another fantastic one. Although neither of them really had 3D sections like this. This is kind of its own thing. 2.5D, I think they call it. Oh, right, that's what it is. So you have to time when he swings left or right. You can't just hold left or right. You can only you have to time it, and he just swings up and down. So okay, right. Anyway, bonus level. These are almost kind of puzzles in how you solve these. Oh. Hey Rosanna, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Have you been you've been doing more late night shifts? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Steady. This is quite tricky. So this is Crash Bandicoot 4, and you can swap dimensions. You're off today and tomorrow, but 1 more week of wacky shifts left. Oh, okay, cool. What are you going to do after that then? So yeah, this is Crash Bandicoot 4. You get different abilities in this game. I've been playing it for about less than an hour so far. But one of the things you can do is this one, it gives you the ability to sort of shift in and out of dimensions. So you get different things appear, and you've got to try and time your platforming jumps right, which is quite strange. Or you die. It's really, really tricky. Oh, hey, we've hit 180 followers now. Nice. No, okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm determined to get this. But yeah, so far I am really impressed with this new Crash Bandicoot. The developers Toys for Bob have done a fantastic job at capturing the classic gameplay of the original PlayStation games, which were the last Crash Bandicoot games I actually played. I haven't played any of the other ones from later consoles, because Toys for Bob are the guys that did. If you don't know, Toys for Bob are the gang that did the Spyro Remastered trilogy, the Reignited trilogy, I think it was called, and that was superbly well done. So you know they've been given the chance to do an original game now. Managed it. All right. Okay, here we go. Nice. And slam down on those. I've only got 21. Oh yeah. There we go. 22! So yeah, apparently this game is relatively straightforward to complete. It's got some tricky platforming sections, so you can complete it without too much trouble. You can beat it without too much trouble, but completing it is an absolute nightmare, from what I hear. Yeah, Bandicoot is an Australian animal. It's like how I thought that about when I was growing up playing the Sonic games, and I didn't know that Knuckles the echidna, or echidna as I called it as a kid, I didn't realise that echidnas were a real animal either. Okay, so there is, well, it looks like a secret area up there, but we can't get to that yet. I'm guessing you need some kind of super high jump for that. Okay. Well, that was good. I remember an echidna being described to me as like a hedgehog with dreadlocks, which, yeah, sounds pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, see, hang on. Secret area. Nice. Hidden path. Glad I noticed this. I don't think you get anything for destroying those enemies. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's how you get there. So we couldn't access it because it was the exit. But is there stuff we missed back here? If I... So one of the at the end of each level, you get awarded gems based on your performance. In the top left there, you can see you get gems based on the number of things you collect, up to a maximum of 3. You can also get a gem for finding all the boxes in a level, and getting a gem for not dying more than 3 times in a level. And we've already died 7 times in the top right. This game is different from Crash Bandicoots 1, 2, and 3, where you had an actual finite number of lives and you could game over. And this one gives you the option of having infinite lives, but it just counts the number of deaths you have, which is enormously better. Because I can, even in the remastered trilogy of the original Crash Bandicoot games, they are so difficult, and I saw the game over screen in those games so often. So yeah, having it for this one is a huge boost. Oh, right, okay, so you only get the dimension hopping ability for certain times. Interesting, okay. Wait, is that a secret area up there? Is that a gap that you can... No, maybe I'm just seeing things. Oh, right, those are metal. Shut up, you. If I had £1 for every platforming game I've played that had fish that jump out of the ground and try and snap at you. It's like a platforming game staple. Sonic has it, Mario has it. So many games have it. Okay. Right.
Just getting started.
Oh, well that was dumb. Come on. I haven't played a 2D platform in a while. Can't remember the last one I played. Actually, no, I played Rocket Knight Adventures on the Mega Drive back in August, I want to say. That was probably the last time. Ooh, that could have been... Okay. Is there some way to get up there that I'm not seeing? Did I already destroy my way of getting up there? Okay, I guess we're not getting those ones. Yeah, okay. We'll give up on those for now. We'll just do it the rest of the level. I'm gonna have to play through these again anyway, because I missed some gems. Ah, and that's the nitro thing. Destroy all nitro crates in this level. Boom. 145 out of 153. That's not bad at all. 3 out of 6. So yeah, and he's got such cool character, doesn't he? Crash. I really hope the rumours about him possibly coming to Super Smash Bros. Are true, because he would fit right in that game. And the skins he could have would be amazing. Because then you'd have the 3 big sort of mascots of the 90s together. You'd have Mario, Sonic and Crash representing Nintendo, Sega and PlayStation. The Crash Compactor. Yeah, this is kind of like a Mad Max style world that we're in. Earn 6 gems to unlock the skin. Beat the level to unlock the time trials. Oh, need to plug in my light. Good thing that we've got these loading times. If we had this on PS5, we wouldn't get a chance to breathe. Gonna be trying again to see if I can get a PS5 later this week. I'm not hopeful, but we'll see. If I don't get one this week, it's gonna be next year, which is annoying. What on earth is that? Flashback tape. What on earth is a flashback tape? Oh wow, so you can look at all the stats from every level. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The Crash Bandicoot games have time trials, and you can get something like, I think it's bronze, silver, gold, or platinum to get different rewards, and I spent literal months on Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3 getting all the platinum time trials. That is going to be, yeah, now I can see why this is apparently a completionist nightmare. Okay. I won't be doing that on stream. I don't know if I'll be doing it at all, to be honest. Because I don't have the time that I had as a kid in the 90s. Even in lockdown. Okay, secret area around here. Look at the rusty cars in the desert. Very Mad Max. And of course, because Mad Max is an Australian film and we're playing with a marsupial. So yeah. Hashtag it's all connected. Also, yeah, look at these flamethrower things. That's straight out of Mad Max, isn't it? That's straight out of George, whatever his name is here. George Romero, I think it is. Is it George Romero? I've got no idea. The fat little cacti. Have you seen, Rosanna, have you seen the picture of Fat Spyro that's been going around? I think it's one of the cutest things I've seen in ages. Someone made a mod for the Spyro games, and it makes Spyro into a chubby little guy, and he's just so cute. Can we sneak in here? We can. What's in here? Is there anything in here? Okay, apparently there were gems in there, or there were fruits in there. Again, more 3D bits. Still don't know if all the boxes, if it counts, if all the boxes get blown up by the TNT rather than by you. This game looks really good. It plays like a really traditional Crash Bandicoot. It plays like the originals, which is all that you can ask of them. It's very, very well done so far. Ah, it's even got the gem He's so chonky. He is. He's very chonky. It's even got the gem platforms. You have to find the red gem hidden in one of the levels to unlock extra areas. So okay, so basically we already know that we're not going to be able to get all the boxes in this level because there's an area we can't actually get to yet. But we can give it a good go. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that was how you're supposed to beat him. Oh! Hold X for bigger bounce. Okay.
Just make it quick this time.
Bonus level! Okay, so we've got... Yeah, so I'm guessing there's some switch somewhere that we have to hit. I'm gonna see. Yeah, so there's the switch there. Ow. So now we've activated all the boxes, we can go back and get the rest. Okay, that's going to be tricky to get all the way back there. Come on, that'll do. Yeah. Come on. 21, 22. Oh, yes! Wait, 23? Where was the other one? How did I thought I got them all! Oh, I'm so confused. That's happened a few times now, where I've got to the end of the level and there's always been one that I haven't got. Really strange. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh. Oh, do I have to do the bonus level? No, I don't have to do the bonus level again. Okay, good. But the one hit and you're dead. I was about to say, before I died, the one hit and you're dead thing still doesn't sit well with me. I never like it when games do this. I never like the one hit and you're dead thing as standard. I feel like you should always have some kind of health system. Because that's already my 3 deaths gone, just like that. Ah, there was a hidden box up there, off screen. So there are probably, yeah. I have to just don't know how I feel. Don't know how I feel about having boxes off screen. But now we've got our dimension hopping ability again. It is a very nice looking game. Ow! Actually, there's a good point. Why am I trying for all the boxes when I can't get them all because of the gem thing? Okay. Oh, I thought I left it long enough. It's the reason why I stopped playing Yooka-Laylee in the Impossible Lair, was because that game's health system is ow. That game's health system is brutal in that it's 2 hits and you're dead, but if you get hit once, you lose Laylee, and when you lose Laylee, you also lose your double jump. So not only are you at 1 hit and you're dead, but you also lose half your platforming abilities in a platformer. And while they patched the game to make it easier, they never patched that out, and so I would find myself dying far too often. And so I never actually finished that game. I streamed it for about a week and a half, and it was just so frustrating and not entertaining for people watching to just watch me get annoyed at the game over and over again. And it's a real shame because it's a really, really high quality game, but that one choice just ruined it for me. There's more stuff up there which we obviously can't get to, can we? But actually, okay, that jump didn't actually make me any higher. Okay, maybe there's another way down here. Looking for the secret section. Ah, right, so it's up here. Ooh. Hey, Rach. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Ah! Hey, Rach. Yeah, we're doing terribly. How's, how, yeah, famous last words, exactly. How are you doing? How's your week been? This is really good so far. I am really enjoying this. It's still got the same sort of brutal health management as the original. I don't like that it's 1 hit and you're dead, or in fact 1 hit and you're dead, but at least thankfully it's more forgiving than the original Crash Bandicoot in that it offers an infinite lives option without punishing you for choosing it, which means you can enjoy and get your way through the level without seeing the game over screen and having to do every level from the start. Okay, I'm gonna do the high jump. Okay. That seems that seems almost impossible. And again, it's not like we can get all the fruit on this town because we don't have access to the secret passage yet. So maybe I should just ignore it. Give it one more go. You can't wall kick. Feeling really on and off. Oh, that sucks. I hope you feel... Ah! Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. How did it go with the Xbox launch? Was it all right in the end? Because it was all just people coming and collecting it, right? At least you get a week in between the Xbox launch and the PlayStation launch, compared to America, where they're doing them all at once. You weren't in? Oh, okay. You're not allowed in at all. Why is that? Oh, managers. Okay, right. Okay. So yeah. So everyone else is on furlough. Yeah, that makes sense. So we found the flashback tape. You can get 6 gems maximum in this, and we died more than 3 times. We died within like the 3 times within like the first 30 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, we'll enjoy Crash's little crotch thrusting dance here, and then I'll head off. So yeah, I was meant to stream this last night, and then I ended up having to work late, and by the time I got in, I was just run down completely from a hard week at work. So I mean, from what I understand, it's pretty. Was this actually £60? As in, okay, because I got this as a birthday gift. I didn't realize it was that much. And PS5 games are going to be 70. Oh. Because I was going to say this is the first. No, hang on. This is the first. Yeah, no. This is the first 2020 game that I've streamed. I don't play that many games when they come out because I don't want to spend that much on them. But I did pay. It was 60. After week 2, went to 54.99 and then down to 40.99 a bit later. Maybe that was because nobody was buying it. Maybe that's what it was. Flashback tapes. What's the flashback tape? Are these original levels that you have to play through? Okay. I'm curious about the £70 markup for PS5 games. I wonder if that's going to bite them in the arse. Because I got the Last of Us 2 back in July, pretty much within the week it came out. But I have a friend who.
Bandicoot subject trial number 1.
Okay, this is interesting. 1st of January '96. That's the year it came out. So I got The Last of Us 2 when it came out, and that was a friend of mine is such a big fan of that franchise. He wanted it on launch day. He pre-ordered it from 2 different places, and they both arrived. So he gave me one of his, and I think I gave him 45 quid for that, for The Last of Us Part 2.
No! Yes! The crates are meant to be broken. They were placed as an impenetrable.
Oh, why did you slam? Why did you slam? Yeah, and it depends entirely on the amount of, because I think we've had this discussion before, but like games have been 50 quid since the early 90s. Like Crash Bandicoot 1, when it came out, would have cost 50 quid back in the day. So they have managed to dodge inflation for the longest time. So it's not impossible that 70 quid is what people would ask for eventually, but it depends entirely on the value for money that you get versus the hours of entertainment against the number of pounds you spend for it. If you buy money, like Spider-Man Miles Morales apparently has about 8 hours worth of story in it, which is about half of what the original Spider-Man had. Now that is being sold at £50 instead of 70. And a game like Assassin's Creed, which is, I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla is open world, so you're talking, dozens of hours, then, if a game like that lasts 70 hours and you've paid £1 per hour, that's a pretty good trade-off, I would say. But if you buy a game that only lasts about like 4 hours and then the story's done, and then that's it, there's no replay value whatsoever, and you've paid 70 quid for it, that's like spending 70 quid to go and see a film at the cinema. So, depends entirely on what you think the content within is worth. Ow! FIFA 21 on PS5 is going to be £70. Yeah, that's not. I mean, FIFA is never worth full price. FIFA, it's the same game reskinned every single year. It is not worth it. And I think, personally, I think people that pay for a brand new FIFA game, I'm not going to say they're suckers, but I think... I don't understand football fans sometimes. I don't understand people that would pay for the same game every year, unless there's a remarkable difference. But we should be at the point where... Because people pay every single year for the players who have been transferred and for the updated skins and things like that. But surely we're at the point where you can make a really good FIFA game once every few years, and you can just update it with the transfers and the skins and everything like that, rather than releasing the same game every 12 months. Yeah, so I don't think there will be hardly any, if I do get a PlayStation 5, there will be hardly any games that I will get at launch, because I refuse to pay £70 for them. There are a couple on the PlayStation Store, the downloadable copies that are 74.99, and they're not even special editions or anything like that. It's just the normal price of the game. So even the digital versions where they don't have to pay for disc manufacture or anything like that, packaging and all that, shipping, they're still going to be 70 quid. And you just know that if a game gets developed for the PS5, the Switch, and the Xbox at the same time, how on earth are you meant to do that? Okay, well maybe leave this for a bit and continue with the main storyline. You just know that if a game comes out on the PS5, the Xbox, and the Switch, they're going to make it 70 quid on all of them. Because why would you get the PS5 version over the Xbox version if the Xbox version is cheaper? If you have the option for both. Anyway, hit the road. Oh, is this a motorbike level? This will be interesting. They're not suckers, they're sockers. I mean, the Switch version of FIFA is the worst of all, where they've literally just copied and pasted FIFA 19 onto FIFA 20 and then FIFA 21. So much so that when people reviewed it, they were giving it 1 out of 10 and copying and pasting their review from the previous year, which was a brilliant move. Okay, so this one's called Hit the Road. Oh crap, hang on. Let's this way. Okay, so blowing up boxes with TNT does count, you just don't get the fruit for it. Is that a secret area? Is that a secret hole? Oh, whoa. Haha! I didn't even know this was here. I thought I just died when I fell into the water, but no. Oh, is the emote not working? I've seen a couple of text glitches in the chat. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe something weird is up with Twitch chat today. Okay, there's nothing there. See, all this I'm doing with one hit and you're dead. Just, it makes the whole thing more nerve-wracking than it needs to be. Okay, secret hole? Nope, but we did kill someone, so you know, that's always good. What on earth? What on earth was that kind of box? Hey! Welcome to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. We just found the secret tape. Ah. I haven't played the new Tony Hawk remaster. I'm waiting for them to remaster Tony Hawk's 3 and 4, because those were always my favourite games. I played a little bit of Tony Hawk's 1 and 2, but I didn't like them as much. 3 and 4 always had the best levels, I think. And I much preferred... oh, for God's sake. Okay, we're going to do that again. I much preferred Tony Hawk's 4, the free roaming aspect of it. I like the fact that you weren't limited to just 2 minutes in every level. Okay. Gotta be careful with this. There we go. Any more? Okay, I guess we hit this thing now. Yeah. That's interesting. How on earth do you get up there? Try this again. Ow! Not what I wanted to happen! I don't know if there's some ability I just haven't unlocked yet, or whether I need to try something different, or if this is even possible right now. We'll give it one more go, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just keep going. Because what I'm learning at this point is that there are a lot of things that you just will not be able to 100% on your first try on these games. Like here. Can I get up there? Oh, maybe if I... Yeah, okay, right. I know what to do. Yeah. Yeah. It's got to be possible. Screw it. Let's just keep going. Okay, so you can't just destroy those normally. Alright. Is that far enough away? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Go. Shut up. Oof. I wasn't even looking properly at that platform. I just noticed it started flashing and thought I better get off that thing. Nope. Nope. Okay. Are you going to come? Yeah, you are going to come back down. Good. Oh, but do I have to wait for you to actually... Right, it's off again. Quickly, quickly. Help. I don't like these flamethrowers. Oh. Go. Okay, more dimension hopping. Great. Okay, well, we just ruined that. There's now a nitro up there we can't get. Okay. Oh, great, and it's got a flamethrower attached to it. So we've got a flamethrower and a TNT box. Yeah, and that's a whole secret area on the left there. It almost looks like a glowing box up there. So yeah, there's a whole other area up there that we're not going to be able to get to. Yeah, and there's a hidden gem. Okay, there's the hidden gem. Alright, got to come back for that at some point. That was just our first death, though. That's quite impressive. I'm quite happy with that. We're probably going to have about 9 more in succession now. Ah! Yep, there's the first one. Gotta leave yourself enough time to... How is that rope not being set on fire? You don't have enough time to climb it. You have to get it from halfway up. There you go. Actually, yeah, why would you...
The best show you'll ever see.
Are those... Yeah, I think those are... There we go, that's what I wanted to happen. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, and I'm back here? Really? That's stupid... Yeah. But... That's why I was trying so hard and got so far. Because I didn't realise that you could actually just dimension hop these out of existence. We are very much like Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet at this point. We're deleting half of everything out of existence. But we're doing it with a goofy Australian accent. Oh, that was close. Hit the road.
Are you ready? Start your...
Haha! We're zorbing now. We're now playing Crash Hamster. Yeah, no, 101. I was never the biggest fan of these into the screen sections in the original games. But then this isn't the only game to do it. Sonic Adventure 2 makes use of it. And even then I don't really like it there because I don't like having to watch out for these ramps when you've got sort of a split second to react to them. Oh, I missed a couple. Oh well. $138 becomes 151. He's got the best dance and the best face. That should be a GIF. Just Crash Bandicoot just going. Alright, well we're almost done with the second world, I think. We're going to be facing our first boss soon. Yeah. Is this the boss? Or is this another level? Oh yeah, look at the drumming robot in the background. Stage dive. Yeah. Okay. Yes! Rocket Head is the name of his band. Oh, a giant drumming robot. This is going to be great. And it's got the Punisher logo on the drum kit. That's interesting. I wonder if that would create any Marvel copyright issues.
Alright, all you bloodthirsty lunatics. Put your freaky little hands together for Rocket Head! 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Prepare for a beating, Bandicoots. You're ruining my solo!
Oh, that was easy. Ah, look, he's got a giant glowing target on him now. I wonder if that's where we're supposed to hit him.
Stay away from my metal. Don't like death metal.
This isn't death metal. Don't know if you know what death metal sounds like. This is really good. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. And yes, we get a checkpoint after we've hit him. Ow, missed my chance. This is great. This is like a little rhythm game, basically. Yeah, really good music. I'm really liking this boss music. Hey Shigawen, how you doing? Ow. Sorry, I looked at chat and died. That seems to be something that happens to me quite a lot. Hey Vaxis, yeah, that's exactly it. It feels like a rhythm game. Although I don't think that the actual speakers are in time to the music. I think they are just sort of a random pattern, which is a shame because it would be great if it was in time to the music, if you could use rhythm to do this. But just the concept of the giant robotic drummer being the boss, I love that as a drummer myself. I still need to rebuild my drum kit since I moved in. How's everyone doing tonight? We've got a few people in the chat now, that's good. Oh, we've got dimension stuff now, okay. Yeah, how are all your Saturdays going, the people that have just joined? Show must go on. Got a bit of a Queen fan here. That's one. This is a problem when it's one hit and you're dead. Yeah, I played through the original Crash Bandicoot trilogy when I was a kid in the 90s, and then played through the remaster trilogy a couple of years ago on Switch. So what I've been playing so far has been really right up my street. This has been some really classic Crash Bandicoot platforming. The people that made this game have done a really good job of capturing the originals, while also adding to it and building on it, which is all you want from sequels. Have you ever seen Queen with Adam Lambert? I've seen them a couple of times and they have been phenomenal both times. Like, I was born, I think Freddie Mercury died when I was about 3, so for someone who had never had the chance to see the original band, they are pretty much as close as it's possible to get for people of our generation. But yeah, this is okay. Thank you, Stereo Headphones, for telling me where the enemies were. This is tricky. Give me enemies. Fell into the swamp. Okay. I think I'll just wait. No, don't jump on there. How am I supposed to get you from there? Okay, right, there you go. Come on. Boom. 2. Kind of like a bullet hell at this point. All the things you've got to keep track of. That was close. Sorry, I'll respond to chat in a minute. Oh, what's happening now? You just picked up a random stream to comment. Okay, well, thank you for choosing mine. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy, Vaxis. Thanks very much. There we go. Who brings? There we go. Beaten with his own drum. I like that. I like a pun in a trophy title. Playing The Sims, Rach. Have you killed anyone by taking away the door from their bedroom yet? Or putting them in the pool and taking away the ladder? That's all I did in The Sims. Okay, cool. That's the first boss. Wonder how many worlds are actually in this game. Used to kill people, then try and romance the Grim Reaper. You very much were an emo kid, weren't you? I don't have a boyfriend. The Grim Reaper is my boyfriend. Ooh, that looks like a level from Overcooked or something. It says Salty Wharf. Booty calls. You modded your own MCR. I used to do that as well. I used to I mean, that works on several levels, that name, doesn't it? I'm just going to quickly have a look, see how many worlds there are. Levels last around 10 minutes. Finish the story took me 8 hours. There are 43 normal levels. Okay. Yeah. Right, here we go. Yeah, they went all out with all of this. This feels like it feels like Sonic Mania. It is the Sonic Mania of Crash Bandicoot, in that they've followed the first 3 titles exactly in that, while building upon it. It's an indie studio that's doing it rather than the main developer, and it is phenomenal. I love this kind of retro reboot that we're getting, that Sonic Mania started doing. You know, sort of go back to the classics. I really hope this means that we get a Spyro the Dragon 4 at some point, because that would be incredible. Because Crash Bandicoot and Spyro kind of had the same fate, if you think about it. They had 3 brilliant games on the PlayStation 1, and then the rest of the franchise kind of faltered after that. Despite the fact they were made by 2 completely different developers. It's kind of weird how that happened. I guess the 90s were the time of the platformer. Or the collectathon in Spyro's case. I mean, this is made by Toys for Bob, who did the Spyro trilogy remaster. I don't know if they count as an indie studio or not. I don't really know that much about them. All I know is what they've done before. But the Spyro trilogy was done really well. They even managed to nail down the horrendous Scottish accents in Spyro 2 in the level there. Yeah, secret box. Smackdown. Alright. Ow. Yeah. Those are new boxes, aren't they? Those flamethrower boxes. Again, it's the single hit thing, because you don't get that many power-ups. You don't get that many mass power-ups in this game. Certainly not as many as you got in the originals. Makes it kind of frustrating. Makes it feel a bit more like Yooka-Laylee in the Impossible Lair. Not in a good way. Okay. Sorry. Itchy headphones. I have no idea what those are meant to be, those things. Are they like anteaters or something? Those pink things? What kind of animals is that meant to be? The pirates. Oh, they're like dragons or like lizard things. Okay. Stupid firebox. Yeah, I haven't played... I can't remember if I've ever played... If I have ever played any of the later Crash Bandicoot games, it was probably Wrath of Cortex on the PS2. I think my sister might have had that for her PS2 at some point. But I never played any of Spyro the Dragon games in the 21st century. Never played any of the Crash Bandicoot games enough to remember them. Actually, that's not true. I did play and beat one of the Spyro the Dragon games for the Game Boy Advance, and actually found it to be quite good. They actually did quite a good job. To me, Spyro kind of feels like the PlayStation equivalent of Banjo-Kazooie, in terms of it's the spin-off sort of collectathon. It's a collectathon platformer that's not the main sort of mascot franchise of the system. And also Banjo and Spyro also got isometric 3D collectathons for the Game Boy Advance. So yeah, I just really hope... I'd love to see Banjo get the same remaster or remake treatment that Spyro got. Crash Twinsanity. Okay. I know nothing about that game. I kind of didn't pay attention to Crash Bandicoot for a long time. Like when all this controversy over like Crash Bandicoot's girlfriend and all that, and the fact that she got a redesign in this, I honestly don't remember her in the originals, so you know I can't comment on that. But it's like we haven't met any of the other characters in this yet, which is interesting. Because doesn't this game have something like 5 playable characters? Wait, is that the flashback tape? Why can we not collect the flashback tape? Oh, is it maybe if you get through without dying? Yeah, we've already died once. Okay, maybe that's what it is. The thing is, though, that I want Toys for Bob to do for Spyro what they've done to Crash. Oh, okay, we'll take that, because I missed a box. So, I wouldn't mind if Toys for Bob did another Crash game, but I want them to do another Spyro game first. Because I trust them. It's like how... anytime you want a port of a game put to Switch, you go to Panic Button, because they have proven themselves to be fantastic. Right, here we go. Grinding on a rope. Good thing he's wearing shoes, because that's rope burn in a half. Spin to break the boxes. Oh, nice. Oh, and I just noticed a secret path there on the left. And we missed those. And we missed those. And we're dead. Wow, this takes us back. Oh, come on! So, spinning to get... Yeah, how come that didn't happen the first time? I don't understand that. Very weird hitbox on those boxes sometimes. Smackdown! Something must be up with the Twitch commands today. I don't really know what's going on with those. Ah, I missed the boxes. Oh, you have to jump over those, do you? I saw something happening on the left-hand side there. Ow. Again, one hit and you're dead. Still not a fan. Yeah, Rosanna, are you trying to do Oh right, okay. Are you trying to do? Is that a joke about secret hole versus secret path? Sorry, I'm not with it today. Really, I don't really know what's going on. There we go. Good music in this level too. Yeah, okay, I missed that one. You just made up a fake. Yeah. Ow. There we go. There's the emote. Spin works following. When you stand still and don't move, your hitbox is small enough. There are a stack of boxes. Spin will take the most below box. Yeah, I did the slide. And sometimes it takes one, and sometimes it takes two at once, because I died by hitting the TNT box, so. Okay. Come on. Very good music. Ah, how come that spin box didn't hit that time? Very confusing. Yeah. The hitboxes in this game seem to be a little inconsistent at times. Sometimes it will miss boxes and there's no real explanation for why. Ugh. $173 boxes in this level. Wow. Oh well, we can kiss the 3 deaths or less gem goodbye. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I do think it's weird that there aren't more health power-ups in this. Like, I haven't seen a single mass box since about 3 levels ago. Very strange that they're so few and far between. I did the same thing again. I did the same thing. I tried to duck down instead of jump across. I'm one thing too early. Remember the days when you just had one button? See, this is the thing about being raised on Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm used to just having one button that does everything. Okay, jump. Jump, spin. Jump. Hey, look at that. I learned. It took me about 8 attempts, but I learned. Yeah, how'd you get those ones down there? That's interesting. Ow, missed it. Oh well. Missed. There's a lot to take in for this section. This is World 3, and already it's feeling pretty difficult. Yeah, okay. Eh? Hey! Look, there's a mass box. Hey! Always nice to see Love Heart Underpants. Classic comedy staple going back to the 20s, I think. I mean, I'm going to have to memorize them surprisingly well because I'm going to be replaying this level like 9 times to get all the rewards and time trials and things. Okay, we've got multiple routes here. That's interesting. Which one's the right one? I mean, this is the right one because that's the left one, but you know what I mean. I hope you get the chance to go back and do it again. That was pushing it. Oh, no. Yes, it does come back. Good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, no, my precious apples. Okay, so I assume you can go back. Because they had these in the original Crash Bandicoot where you could take multiple routes and you had to go back the other way in reverse. So I'm hoping this is possible. Oh, come on! I went right through that guy. Oh, hang on. Need to go back. Yeah, reverse. Oh, there's the bonus level. Remember that. Hey. What? Again? I spin attacked him. Nothing happened. Is it impossible to spin attack him then? Davy Jones there. Do I have to jump on him? Yeah, okay, so I actually have to jump on him. What's Zazu doing on that post there? Can I do anything with him? No. Oh, I overshot the platform. That happens to me way too often. To the depths. Kind of looks like a mix of Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean and Yosemite Sam. I think it's the hat that makes him look a bit like Yosemite Sam as well. That octopus guy. Rabbit season. Ow. These are pretty impressive wooden boxes considering... Oh, you can actually spin it. Oh, no, no. Okay, so you... I actually took damage there. Quite impressive that these flamethrower things don't set the other wooden boxes around them on fire. You'd think that, you know, logic would dictate that that would be the case. Is this really worth it for all these? But we've already missed at least one. Maybe it's not worth it. We'll just keep going. Bonus level. Oh, here we go. Hey, look at that. I'm a genius. I mean, they were kind of platform skill tests in the original. I remember having real trouble with some of these before. Okay, good. I was worried I was gonna... Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I was like 7 or 8 when the originals came out, but yeah, I definitely remember having problems because they were still side-scrolling platforms, you know. Okay, that's interesting. I do know what you mean about them being more like puzzles now. Like, how on earth? Ah, there we go. There's the nitro box. Yes. There's always a nitro box. I was worried I wasn't going to make that. 22 out of 22. Right. Coolio. Right. Oh, didn't even mean to do that. That's 2. Come on, show me your undies. There you go. I mean, I do like a good puzzle. I'm a keen puzzle fan myself. During the week I was playing Lemmings there. Yeah, so I'm curious to see the late game. That's the thing I have heard about this game, is that the if you try and complete it, it is an absolute nightmare. It's fun to beat, but trying to actually complete the thing is yeah, a task. I need to watch the completionist video about Crash Bandicoot 4, because it was his the title of his video that told me that. It said Crash Bandicoot 4 is a completionist's nightmare, I think is what the title was. So I'm interested to see that, because I think How Long to Beat said something like oh damn it. I think I'm going to double check how long to beat Crash Bandicoot 4. Just 2 seconds, folks, while I have a look at that. How long is... Yeah, so... Main story, 9.5 hours. Completionist, 66.5 hours. 66.5 hours for this game. That's longer than a lot of things. Like, I think completionist for I just completed BioShock Infinite, and I think that was about 20 hours maybe. Metal Gear Solid, I think, is about 50 hours. Metal Gear Solid 5, I mean. So yeah. I'll see. Because I do love to complete a game if I can. You know, I like going for the Platinum Trophy. Unless it is either too difficult or too time consuming. Because I have so many games to play. And just not enough time. I've got a full-time job these days. I'm not able to do the things that I did as a kid. Because as a kid... I was able to do all of the platinum... Oh, for God's sake. I was able to do all of the platinum time trials in Crash Bandicoots 1, 2, and 3. I think platinum time trials were only in Crash Bandicoot 3, but I was able to get all platinum time trials in it as a kid. Which I don't... Oh, hang on, I just spotted a secret path. And we've got a secret path here. How did I not see this before? Look at this. Hidden gem. Oh yeah, I 100%ed everything. I mean, to be fair, I still 100% a few games. Like, I am probably one of the few people in the world to have 100%ed Sonic 2006 on the Xbox. I have 1000 gamer score for Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 on the Xbox 360. I actually quite enjoyed that game. Yeah. I also, earlier this year, I got the Platinum Trophy for Sonic Forces as well. So, 2 not very well received Sonic games, and I got the completion for them. But then I am a big Sonic fan, so yeah. I didn't get an Xbox 360 until 2011, well after it came out. And I thought I couldn't call myself a Sonic fan if I didn't at least play Sonic 06. And I played it, and... honestly, it wasn't too bad. Once you got over the glitches, I think if they'd had another year to finish it, I think there's a half-decent game in there. But they wanted to rush it. Like so many of the Sonic games, they wanted to rush it for the anniversary that was coming up. Which makes me slightly worried, because Sonic's 30th anniversary is coming up next year. And we haven't had a Sonic game in 4 years, nearly 4 years. Makes me kind of curious to see what they've been working on. If they do other Crash, they need to calm down. Yeah. But then it's all about adding lifespan to the game, isn't it? It's all about getting your money's worth, because if games are getting more expensive, if games like the PlayStation 5 games are going to be £70, then you have to make sure you're getting your money's worth, and giving you replayability is essential. So yeah, I can understand why they were thinking the completionist route will 160 out of 173. Yeah. I mean, it's quite interesting because, like, Grand Theft Auto 5, you can get 100% completion without having to do everything in the game. 100% completion in Grand Theft Auto 5, because there is so much to do in Grand Theft Auto 5, you only have to do, like, a certain number of missions, a certain number of collectibles, which is a really interesting way to do it, although it does mean that you're not collecting everything in the game, but then if you collected everything in the game, it would take you, like, 200 hours or something like that, so yeah. So yeah, it is. There's a fine balance between giving people enough to do and giving them too much to do. Right, time relics? Sure, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't mind, like, obviously this is a... Yeah, that was the thing, because was that the case in Crash Bandicoot 3? Or was that just like an optional extra to get the platinum relics? Yeah, Because if that's what I was worried, is that the platinum relics would be mandatory. I don't mind. I don't mind games that offer speedrun challenges. Oh wow, there she is. Okay, we're getting our first look at another playable character. Platinum main selling trade, you need gold or higher. Oh, platinum as in platinum as in the platinum trophy, rather than platinum relics. Okay, I do like when they keep in speedrun challenges, because I think speedrunning is becoming such a big part of the game community that I think it's fun that they're in there. Making them mandatory, I'm not sure how I feel about that, but getting people into the mindset of racing and things like that, I think is, yeah. So this is, I can't remember her name, but this is Crash's girlfriend from an alternate dimension. I really like the look of this girl.
Hang on, guys, I'm coming.
Oh, they don't even name her here. Okay, so she kicks. She can double jump as well. And she slams. Look at her hairstyle. That blue and yellow. I love that. She is a bit of a clash of colours though, with the pink, the blue, the yellow and all that, but you know. What's the box floating out in mid-air like that? How are you supposed to get that? Hook shot. Oh, she has a hook shot. Let's see if I can get this. Yeah, there we go. The hook shot is my favourite item in the Zelda games, so yeah, I love that she's got something like this. I played through Spider-Man last week, and I love being able to grab things with his web and fling him around. So yeah, anything that has a hook shot in it, I'm very happy with. I mean, I think the hookshot is a Legend of Zelda term, isn't it? There's not a real... Do you get a real thing called a hookshot? Was that a thing before? Because otherwise they've just straight up ripped that from Zelda. But I mean, that's what everybody knows it is, so yeah, why wouldn't you? Don't come up with a... Don't reinvent the wheel. People call it a hookshot, call it a hookshot. Even if hookshots would defy the laws of physics if they actually worked like they do in games, and they would... Hey, wall kicks! I knew someone could wall jump in this game. No. It's absolutely fine. I like having a chat with people about that. It's good to. I think it's good rather than, you know, just you can have a debate about these sort of things as long as it doesn't get nasty. Then sure, I like sort of talking about what people prefer and don't prefer in their games. So yeah, absolutely, Vaxis, you're absolutely fine with that. You know, as long as it's civil, that's alright. Wall kicks. Wall kicks. Big shot. Okay, what did she hit? She hit something there. Okay, I hit some switch, but I don't know what it did. Yeah, and that's the difficulty as a developer, is making sure you cater to everyone, making the game easy enough for casual people, hardcore enough for people who want to dedicate the time to it, but making sure everyone gets the value for money that they need. Hey, we got a mask power up. Okay. Can we drop down here? I'm not sure I like the fact that I can't see if we need to drop down or not. I guess we just drop down and... Yeah, okay, right. I don't like where you do wonder, is it a bottomless pit or... Yeah, okay, right, okay. We'll see. I mean... It's like, I always try and platinum... I mean, having said that, I didn't have a PlayStation 4 until this spring, so I didn't really have platinuming trophies, but I always try and platinum games if I can, as long as it doesn't take 100 hours to do, and as long as it's not multiplayer involved. Because the idea that you have to grind to level 100 or something like in Grand Theft Auto, which can take, you know, 200 hours of gameplay or something like that, and rely on other people to get things done, and hope that if you're playing an old game, hope that the servers are still active. Is that in the right... Okay, so I can't jump... So is this where they want it? I'm confused by that. One of the things that I love doing is when I finish a game... There we go. When I finish a game, I love falling to my death. That's what I love doing. No, what I love doing is I love going online and watching speedruns of a game. I want to see people... The game that I have just spent 20 hours beating, I want to see someone beat it in 2 hours. Oh, come on. I can't remember her name. She's a really cool character, but that was dumb. Come on. And actually, that actually helped me out in Bioshock Infinite, because once I beat the main story of Bioshock Infinite, I went and watched a speedrun of it and noticed some tricks that I could put into my hardest difficulty mode run to get the platinum, like ways to skip unnecessary gunfights and things like that. I imagine this has probably got a great speedrun. There's probably lots of tech and things like that. Oh, it's only been out for like 6 weeks. I keep forgetting how new this game is. Oh yeah, hookshot. Okay, we've got one gem. And a checkpoint at last. This is tricky. Okay, I just lost my mask. Can I R2 that thing in the distance? I can, there we go. Nice, timed it right. Yeah, I completely understand that, and grinding one game for, you know, weeks and weeks of your life. I will never be a top speedrunner, but I do have a couple of games where I love playing them so much that I do enjoy speedrunning them because it never gets old. My favourite game to speedrun is Banjo-Kazooie. I will always love speedrunning that game. I'll never be good enough at it to be able to sort of trouble the trouble any sort of leaderboard, but oh well. Okay, so you can't. And if it's an inventive one, like I love doing the 9-day challenge on Pikmin, because that's not really about going fast. It's about sort of optimizing your gameplay, because you can restart the 9 days as much as you want. Oh, stupid shark! And there goes the 3 death achievement. I have to do that again. Come on, shark. There you go. Can we still get the all boxes one as well? How many got? 71 out of 100. Ow! I felt something in the back of my neck, so I took my hand off the controller and then died! Yeah, I mean, I don't investigate speedruns enough to actually, like, practice them or do them properly. I just love doing my own sort of random challenges. Like, I love going back to Sonic Mania and seeing if I can beat it with all emeralds in under 2 hours. Which, for a speedrunner, isn't that impressive, but for me, it's kind of what the sort of level I'm at, so... I think I've done it once, I think. I've beaten Sonic Mania in under 2 hours once. I think I'm currently about, on Banjo-Kazooie, on the Xbox 360 leaderboards, I think I'm about 43rd in the world for 100%. Which, you know, I'll take that. I'm just happy to be on the leaderboard, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, finding out routes and optimizing and discovering game glitches is as much a part of speedrunning as actually going as fast as possible. So yeah, that's a vital vital thing to do, sort of breaking the game's code down, finding exploits, finding shortcuts. The people that do that, the speedrunners wouldn't be able to do what they do if it wasn't for people who discover the stuff in the first place. Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare kill me. There you go. Yeah, sometimes that's the case. Sometimes when people don't know who you are, there's a level of credibility that comes with this thing. Yeah, it's if people don't know who you are, then that can sometimes work against you, which is Mr. Krabs. Get out of here, Mr. Krabs. Another checkpoint. Wow, we're not even done yet. Oh, we are 82, 83. I love this character. I can't remember her name, but she's so much fun to play. I'm loving the hookshot. Okay. I don't know if that... No, I don't think we... Here we go. Yeah, okay. So you are supposed to use the rope to... Yeah, you use the rope to swing to the back, okay. I wasn't sure which was the intended route there, but we know now. And I've already lost my death gem anyway, so... 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah! There we go. How do you like them apples? How do you like them Wampa fruit? So we do actually have to get on the rope. Get on the rope. Hookshot! You didn't hookshot. Why didn't you hookshot? I have to jump off. Okay. 98! 98! We might have missed 2. Oh no. 99! And I'm dead! And I'm dead! I fell through the boxes there. Haha. I can't even remember what pun I did. They just sort of come and go, but thank you. I shall take your compliment without knowing what it was for. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you like them Wampas? Oh, right, yeah. Hey, do you like Wampas? Well, I got her number. How do you like them Wampas? Doesn't really work.
Eyes on target.
Again with the... There we go. Oh, so close. I was so close. But that was the first 100% of a level. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yay, she made it back. She can do anything, this girl. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5, 6. Ah! Okay, so we've got the 3 gems for the collecting of the stuff. That's always nerve-wracking. Not entirely sure what the game wants me to do for this point. Oh, swing on the rope, that's what it is. Yay, got a gem. Hook, line, and sinker. Oh, 5 out of 6. Still, that's the best level yet. She doesn't quite have the same finishing pose as Crash. I mean, Crash is sort of... His is the best one, with the little crotch thrush. Crotch thrush. No. Crotch... What am I trying to say? Crotch thrust. The little crotch thrust that he does. That's hard to say. Crotch thrush. Put it on replay, positions change. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Wait, Tana? But you're different. You're not from our universe.
It's good to see you
Tana.
guys. It's been a long time for me.
We lost touch in your universe too, huh?
Yeah, you could say that.
What did we like, die or something?
What? No, nope, no, definitely not. So how are things in your dimension?
The usual. A bunch of evil scientists attempting interdimensional domination.
Huh. So, what you collecting? Crystals? Gems?
Masks.
Ooh, fun. Well, good luck with that.
Wait, you're not coming?
Sorry,
Tana.
I fly solo. But I'll lend a hand where I can. In fact, I already have.
I love the reference to, so what are you collecting this time? You know, we're well aware we're in a video game. What time are we on? 20 to 10. Yeah, we're doing well. So this is World 3. We've done about, what, 10, 15 levels so far? We can check, actually, can't we? Oh, we can get Tana levels now. Tana timelines. Tana's got her own agenda. Play her timelines to see how she crosses paths with Crash and Coco. Interesting. So let's just have a look. So we've got... So we've done... Oh, so those are the flashback levels. Okay. There are 21 of those. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're on level 10 out of 40. Jetboard Jetty. Okay. That's a Tana level, is it? Oh no, flashback tapes. Oh right, so that's just a way to get access to them quickly. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Jetboard Jetty. So can you play any of these levels as Coco? Or has Coco got her own levels? All Coco, nice. Maybe we'll do a couple as Coco just to see how she looks. What if she gets her own dialogue and things like that? Yeah, in the Insane trilogy, she was kind of a side character, wasn't she? It's good that she's getting more to do. Can you jump backwards? No, you can't. Okay. This feels very Uncharted right now. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how, this sounds really evil, but I'd be curious to see how Coco dies. Because Crash is very goofy, and so all of his deaths are very comedic. And I can't imagine Coco, because Coco's more sort of normal, for want of a better word. More kind of, you know... Yeah, not goofy, basically. Is that a movement over there? No, it's just random platforms in the distance. Okay. Dynamic music is always really, really well done. I like it when dynamic music is implemented and it's done very well. The Banjo-Kazooie games are incredible for that. The amount of dynamic music that Grant Kirkhope put into those games is just unlike any other game I've ever seen, to be honest. The problem is that because this entire game is made of the entire level is made of wood, it's hard to tell where the boxes are. Oh, now I see what you mean. Yeah, we've got a rocket boat. Welcome to Rocket League if it was on water. Yes, that's how I feel. And hey, look. Can I get off, please? Can I get off, please? There we go. So, we got the flashback tape because we got through all that without dying. I presume that's how flashback tapes work. Okay. Oh, that's going to be like on a time limit, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's alright, infinite lives in the bonus stages and they don't count towards your deaths. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the music in this so far. David's bad at video games. Come on. No, you can't even jump on it from there. You have to wait for the thing to land. Come on. Where's the fun in that? Oh, I thought I was high enough. Maybe I should just hit the TNT and just wait back at the beginning of the platform. This is proper puzzly. I see what you mean, Vaxus. Yeah, we'll just wait here. Duck! Ah! Oh. Yeah, there we go. I have not played the Crash games in like 2 or 3 years. I do not remember the challenges, so like this game could just be a straight up copy of Crash Bandicoot 3 and I probably wouldn't notice. Oh, and we've got an auto-scroller now. Ah! Oh, but we're just here. Do I have to do that whole thing again? Do I have to do that again? No, I don't. Okay, good. I might do. If I feel free to point out if I miss any Easter eggs, because I have played Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3 entirely, so I might get the reference if you point them out. Because this game picks up pretty much where Crash Bandicoot 3 leaves off, doesn't it? Oh, come on! Oh, good thing there was a... Okay, we're on 2 deaths. Did I just spot a secret passageway? Let me try something. Is that a secret? No, it's just the thing floating in the water. Okay. Well done. If I do talk to myself. Yeah, hidden gem, nice. I was thinking there might be something up there. How are we doing? 108 out of 196. I remember you. Rocket sled, rocket sled. It's not even a sled, is it? It's a boat. Oh yeah, self-compliments are hard. I mean, look how well I died there. Honestly. I am the best at dying. Congratulations, you're the #1 loser. No one lost ahead of you. That's a Jerry Seinfeld quote about why he hates the silver medal at the Olympics. Oh yeah, listen to it's like surf rock, isn't it? This rocket boat thing. Can I turn around, please? There we go. Yeah, this feels like Wipeout kind of thing. I love the electric guitar. Oh no, we can't get all the boxes because we don't have the gem. Find the hidden green gem. Yeah. Hey, dimension hopping again. Oh, definitely gonna die at this point now. I love this outfit. I love Crash's teleporting outfit. Or dimension hopping outfit, whatever you call it. Got a slam from the high height. When you die, the music fades out very darkly. I'll have to listen out for that next time. Yeah, there we go. Ooga booga. Oh, thanks for the help with the boxes. Oh, the anchor's scraping across there. No! Yeah. Okay, so we can't get the 3 deaths or less gem in this level either. I did listen. I didn't notice it. Not entirely sure what I was listening out for. Or maybe I'm just missing it. Ooga booga. It sounds like he's saying shark when he throws the his thing. Which makes him like a Pokemon, just yelling shark! There we go, that's what I meant to do last time. Okay. I'll listen out for that then. Duck. No! Oh, that could have been bad. I pressed the wrong button again. No secret passages back here, no. Already got the hidden gem, didn't we? Rocket sled! Oh. Yeah, nice. I love when you can sort of manipulate enemies into killing themselves or each other. Yeah, listen to that guitar. Ow. Oh. I've got 657 apples. I'm not used to having that many in this game because normally when you get 100 it just turns into an extra life. Oh crap. You should be able to rocket slide your way out of the whirlpools. Oh, the controls are kind of messing me up here. I'm trying to point in the direction I want to go. Oh, I didn't even need to jump for that. I'm trying to point in the direction I want to go, but it's got a kind of turning mechanic. So I keep going in the wrong way. Can you guys blow each other up on the mines, please? Thank you. It still doesn't retro. Oh, right, okay. I didn't realise that. Is that a secret passageway, or is that just a... No, it's not. Oh. Alright, okay, so they actually kill you if you hit them. Yeah, alright. Wow, we're back here. Come on. Thank you. You guys are rolling on explosive barrels. That doesn't seem like it's been risk assessed. Come on. There we go. This is a long level. Ah, but why does it feel like we're getting near the end? Oh god. Yeah. Yes, I am. Yeah, I am now. I just noticed it there. The fading and the echoing. Sorry, I'm getting too distracted by my own idiocy. Oh, come on! You guys didn't... You didn't play ball. And the rocket sled didn't work that time. I tried to boost and it didn't let me, so I just died. Very strange. Okay, we'll go over here. Go on. There you go. That's what you were meant to do last time. You just didn't listen, did you? Didn't pay attention. You guys just aren't a battle of laughs. Surely these battles should be in the Sly Cooper games rather than these games. That is a very, very niche joke based on what if you know what a Cooper does. For those who don't know, a Cooper is... Originally, a Cooper is someone who makes barrels. Oh god, oh god, oh god, yeah. That's really hard, that bit! Come on. Come on, Crash. Make like your name. No, actually, don't make like your name. I don't want you to crash. I want you to do the opposite of crashing. I want you to anti-crash. Whatever the opposite of crashing is. I tried to come up with a good title for the stream that involved some kind of crash pun, like I hope my stream doesn't crash or something like that, but I couldn't think of a good one. Will you please? Please. Oh, boosting through them kills them. Interesting. Oh, look at the dead fish. Oh. Okay, getting very close to kissing that cannon there, Crash. No, 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 no. Boost! No, okay, why did you not boost that time, you idiot? Yeah, I had a few crashes in the original Crash trilogy as well. Oh, maybe that's what it was, MK. You're right. Also, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I forgot that I had a mask. I do that quite a lot because the mask upgrades in this game are few and far between. So I never really notice when I have one. Okay, cool. There's one. Ah, right. You get a single fruit every time one of them dies. Also, it seems like you can manipulate their direction from really far away. So, there, come on. There's one. And there's two. Yes! Nice! Okay, over here. Over here. Can you come over here, please? There you go. And there's the next continue. Next checkpoint. Oh, that was close. Checkpoint. 172 out of 196. Whoa. Louise. Oh, she looks beautiful. Ah, right. This is what we have to do. All right. Can you come over here, please? Yeah, there's one. All right. Nice. So it's actually a mechanic. It's not... 2. 3. Nice. Oh. I've never known Crash Bandicoot to have in-level bosses before. This is new. So you have to get all the way to the end of this quite long level without dying more than 3 times, and then face the boss. That's a challenge. Another one, come on. Nice. Number 4, and then number 5. And number 6. Oh, no, come on. That's it. Sorry, Louise. What a name. Oh, 182. So we're still missing 14. That'll be the gem. The gem route. Still, not bad. Silent protagonist. I wonder if you get, I wonder if you get... Oh, he's got a bit of an Aardman look about him in that pose. The kind of, like, with the cheesy grin and the sort of sheepish looking eyes. It looks like something out of Chicken Run. Alright.
Old dark matter himself. Careful, Crash. He's heavier than... Oh, good. You're awake. All right. 2 masks down, 2 to go. Feeling a little less panicked. I was at a 10 before. Now I'm at a solid, let's say, 9.78. 888. Oh, yeah. These bandicoots are here to help.
Bandicoot. Follow.
Short and to the point. Love this guy.
Listen to the mask. Follow. And subscribe. Okay, so that's the second mask. Wonder what he does. What was I going to say? There was something else. Oh yeah, I wonder if you get specific trophies for playing with Coco rather than Crash. Maybe we'll swap over to Coco for the next world. All right, so that was the boss. Oh hey, Gorn, how you doing? How many crystal babies have I found? I've got a few crystals. Haven't found any babies yet. Here on out, when you get new masks, listen to the level music, then activate the mask power and notice the music change. I will do. Alright. I've got my music turned quite far down in my headphones so that I can listen to what I'm saying. Careful, otherwise you'll be spending eternity in deep didgeridoo. Nice. Let's keep the down under puns rolling, shall we? How's your Saturday going, Goran? You alright? Give it a spin. Coco time! I mean, this game just hands out trophies like they're candy, so I was half expecting there to be a trophy to pop just for me playing as Coco. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, so that was the boss at the end of the level. That's interesting. You didn't get a... Tranquility Falls 1402. Alright. Give it a spin. You played Countdown on a live stream. Wow. I'd love to do that. That sounds awesome. Was it the full I mean in map when you change it? Oh right, okay. Can you spin? They spin when they change. Oh right, okay. I didn't catch that, sorry. Okay. Come on, loading times. Come on, core PS4. Let's have a look. Going loco down here with Coco. Bong. Yeah.
So where's the next mask?
Not here. If these chuckle nuts weren't punching holes in reality, we could open our own rifts. For now, we're stuck taking the long route. But I sense another rift around here somewhere.
Oh, look at this.
Friends, I have a fun little game
It's
for you
the
to play.
the guy with the name that
I've
it
got
doesn't
a
quite work as a
reward
pun.
for the clever bandicoots who can reach my testing grounds, but you'll have to defeat my deadly, diabolical creations along the way.
Never trust a villain. Yeah, I think it's meant to be embryo, but I don't think it quite works as well. Okay, so there's the big purple, the giant purple guy. dark matter. R2 or dark matter spin, okay. Yeah, because the other guy's called Engine, which makes a lot more sense. But I guess they couldn't think of a sciencey word better than embryo. Yeah, in terms of the pun level, it's, you know what my puns are like, but at least I try and make my puns make some kind of sense, even if they don't always do. But that feels a bit too shoehorned to me. Alright, so going local with Coco seems pretty fun. What on earth is this? This is Meta Knight from Super Smash Bros. Look at the spinning on that. Yeah, but I think they want to keep with the N theme because that's like Neo Cortex is the name of the main guy, and it was the Insane trilogy. So they love the N word. No, not that one, not that one. Before anyone says anything, oh my god, they love having the letter N at the beginning of their words. Let's call it that instead. Let's forget I said anything of the sort before the developers of this game sue me for slander and defamation. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can hear that music difference now, Vaxis. Definitely not clipping that. Oh god. I've got to dig myself out of a hole. Right, so I'm guessing you use it here. Not entirely sure what the dark matter thing does yet, other than give you a little spinneroonie. It multiplies the speed of the music, yeah. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I really like that. Can I ban you from your own channel? I mean, you've tried to do that multiple times, to be fair, because of my puns. So yeah. There we go. That's what that's for. Look at the double jump. God. Okay. Now here's the question. Is there anything off to the side there that I can use this for? Any secret platforms? No, there's not. Dark matter spin, then double jump. Ah, right, okay. So yeah, so it teaches you this. So it gives you a double jump. Is that effectively what it does? All right. Yeah, that's definitely like Meta Knight from Smash Brothers. Mods have tried it on other streams. You can't mod the host. Okay, that's gonna be carnage. Duck. Nice.
So, it's been a while. What's been up to?
Shut up. Yay, silence the scientist. So you get trophies for stopping them from talking to you. Okay, so that seems like the way to go. What's over here? Hidden gem! Not very hidden, that gem. Cool. I do love the dark matter outfit on Coco. Looks pretty cool. Coco has some great outfits. And hey, there's a flashback tape because we haven't died yet. Now watch as we almost immediately die. Whoa, Venus flytrap.
This dimension was quite peaceful when I arrived, but unfortunately my potions had some murderous effects on the inhabitants. All the better to test.
Shut up. Oh, I don't have the mass power anymore. I mean, we've got 212 boxes? Jeez, oh, these levels are long, aren't they? I like the random guy in the bottom left there. Sort of just, you know, just burning away on his own little balcony. He's setting himself on fire on a wooden balcony. Somehow I don't think that's wise, mate. Ooga. I keep looking up and down for hidden things, despite the fact I know that I can't get to them. Oh god, Nitro. What on earth is that? Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I spy a box. What on earth was that for? I hit a box, I hit a switch, but I have no idea what it did. Dark matter spin deflects green magic. Okay. Good to know. Now, there were boxes up on the left here, weren't there? No, there weren't. I'm seeing things that aren't there. Alright. Whoa! That's high. That's high as well. That's TNT. Because I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. Which is factually untrue, because TNT and dynamite are two fundamentally different things. TNT tends to be... TNT, of course, is trinitrotoluene, whereas dynamite is made out predominantly of nitroglycerin. So AC/DC were, as with most rock lyrics, talking out of their arse. But enough scientific dissecting of unrelated rock lyrics from 1972. Oh god, that song's nearly 50 years old. Cool. Didn't know that. Didn't expect that to happen. But you can actually destroy the cannon things. That's cool. Well, hang on. I have to do this. Hang on, no. She's so high above me. Okay, didn't need to do that. How to name Crash Bandicoot? Oh no, it's in the it's there forever. Can I get up there? Is that a thing that can happen? No, I can't. Okay. The problem is that when they give you a double jump, they expect you to look everywhere for stuff. As it is. Oh, almost overshot it. Wow, that's a lot. Wait, what? They expect me to make that jump? Oh, they expect me to make this jump. Okay, is this a cave? Not a cave. Okay.
I wish I didn't have to resort to live testing.
Don't care what you've got to say. Imagine if that's the first thing that people see when they come to my channel. You know, someone checks out and says, "Oh, come! Oh, I'm dead! Oh no, the streak is ruined! Oh wow, I'm back far." Still, we got quite far. Not a single death. 129, so over halfway. Over halfway there, living on a prayer. Yeah, imagine if someone tunes into my channel for the first time and they think, "Oh, I'll just check out a clip. Wonder what this guy's going to be up to." And then they see that. Honestly, I'll be sacked. I was referring to a song by Tal Bachman called "She's So High," but I didn't even get high enough for it. It's not worth clipping. Of course, as soon as I say that, that's when it gets clipped. Don't you dare clip that. Don't know why I did it in a bad northern accent, but yeah. Hey, it's not one for the coat bank. Oh, that's what it is. You lose your mask power as soon as you get into that cave, so you can't deflect the projectiles anymore. So I just sit there and die. That's what it is. Oh god, and you sound just like my hairdresser. It's getting clipped. I don't care what you say. Ah! And there's the third death. Oh, I was doing so well. I was thinking we might actually manage to make it to the end of a level without dying more than 3 times. But then I had to go and, you know, remind myself that I'm terrible at video games. David's bad at video games. Yes, David's bad at video games. Okay, so alright, so these ones are timed and the rest of them wait until you step on them, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, so we have lost our mass powers, so we're just gonna have to watch out for these things now. Oh! And it homes in. So that's even worse. Okay. How on earth are you supposed to... If I slam this... Yeah, I lose them all. So how am I supposed to do that? Yeah, and that blows all them up. Yeah, we'll do the middle one, see what happens there. I do like the sort of puzzly nature of these. Yeah, so somehow you're supposed to get up there. We'll give it one more go, see if that's... There must be a way to do that. There must be! But how do you get the slammer on those top ones? How do you get the slam on the top one without getting the bottom one? That's what I want to know, ladies and gentlemen. That's not how you do it. That is not how you do that. Okay. So, is there a way to destroy these without butt slamming them? Yeah, so I'm guessing you're meant to get up that way to get those two. I think that is a red herring. It must be something to do with the TNT. Let's have a think about this. Yes! But then, how on earth do you get back up there? Because you can't make it back up that way. Ow. Yep. Try it one more time. Because we haven't lost a single box yet in this level. Yeah, so I think that up arrow is a red herring. But it's how do you get over there fast enough? You can't jump around, can you? You know, you can't do a House of Pain and jump around. Unless you are supposed to use that up arrow thing somehow, but... Yeah. Completely confused about how you do that. Okay, we'll just have to get as many as we can. Just accept the fact we're not going to get all the boxes in this level, and we'll just, I'll just have to come back another time. Because I'm kind of losing the, losing patience with this level. I'm not entirely sure how you get up there. Yeah. Okay, that works. Yeah. Okay. Again, the hitboxes on these spins seem to be a little peculiar. Like, how come sometimes it hits me, sometimes it doesn't? Well, that was a bad idea. Didn't mean to do that. For saying I was done with this, I'm spending a lot more time on it. Come on, Coco, pull your weight. Okay. Does crouch jump actually increase your height at all? Okay, it does give you a little more height. Just not enough for this bit. And certainly not enough to be able to get across. It's getting across and getting back and getting up there. That is the important thing, and that is the thing that I think is impossible. Most deaths in a minute. Well, the thing is that technically, if you're in a bonus level, they don't count as deaths. It's all... doesn't count if you look at the oh, you can't even see the HUD at the moment, but it doesn't actually count towards it. So I win on a technicality. So you've got to keep the boxes. Okay, come on, come on. We've been doing this for like 20 minutes now. This one bonus level. If I jump on that. There's no way I'd be able to get back up there, okay. There's no way to cancel your slam once you're in the air, I don't think. Oh, come on, Coco. Come on. Once more with dying. Yeah, it's this one here. This one here. I have no idea how to get to. Yeah, how do I get up there now? Is it possible? No, not possible to hit it from underneath. How is that? How? 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 How do you do it? I've no idea. I'm getting more Scottish by the minute. Right, come on. If we finish with 30 boxes, I'll be happy. $29 out of 31. I can get up to the height, I just can't actually do anything with it. Yeah. We're not going to be able to get it, so we're just going to keep going. Alright. See if I can get through without the, without dying any more times. A boogada. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we've died 4 times now, so we can't get that gem either. 5 times! David's bad at video games. Okay, so that's a shortcut. That's not. Well, dang. Oh, come on! I don't understand. I don't know if I am blowing up the nitro or if me reflecting the projectiles is blowing up the nitro. Either way, the nitro is getting blown up and I'm just getting shot. So remember how I said I was going to try and get through this without dying any more times? Oh, the halcyon days of youth. There we go. Those nitro have actually got a bit of damage to the outside. See on the right-hand corner there? You can actually see holes in it, suggesting that yeah, it's not, and the TNT. So yeah, the storage of those explosives is not up to regulations. Oh, that was close. Why did it not activate the spin when I did that last time? I don't understand that. Coco spun normally but didn't activate the thing. Maybe it's because she was in the air. It does actually, yeah. Someone saw that and thought, oh, it's a Nutrigrain. And it's not. It's a Nitro Grain. Or a Nitro Bullet. It's very nutritional. Full of nitrates. Tasty. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I actually washed today for once. Why is she not spin? Oh, that's why. It's R2. It's not square. It's not square, you square. Rachel is currently furiously Googling how to ban someone from their own channel. There you go, I died. Does that make up for it? Is that karma enough for you? Okay, well at least these aren't Venus flytraps, so I don't have to worry about them swallowing me. I just have to worry about them swallowing me, like this one. Oh, that was close. $175 out of 212 and 181. Wow, there were only 6 nitros? Okay, cool. So we missed a whole bunch there. There we go. Trophy for playing as Coco. They really are dishing out the trophies like they're anyone's business. Yeah, Coco's poses aren't as good. I mean, they're perfectly alright, but, you know, it's not quite the, it's not quite Crash's. Coco's competent. Coco knows what she's doing. Coco's actually smart. Whereas Crash is a goofball. And that he's a lovable goofball. And You know? That's the problem. You can either be a lovable idiot or you can be a competent person that people are fine with. You know? Coco's the big sister that has to be the responsible one because her brother is a complete and utter moron. Let's do a Tawna level. Come on. Potion commotion. Very good. Why is Crash in that? Beat level 10. Yeah, okay. Tranquility Falls, 1402. Loading times. Loading time. There we go.
Reminds me of Neo Nippon, minus the kaiju tanuki.
The what? Neo Nippon. Are we gonna go and visit like Futurology Japan? Okay. Hookshot! I need to remember to use the hookshot. Hookshot, best thing in the game. Just like in Zelda. And I'm dead. I took my eye off the ball. Hookshot, please. There we go. Come on, wall kicks. There we go. Drop down here. Secret gem. Wow, we found the gem really early on. It's a hidden gem, much like Celeste.
Aw, kawaii!
Kawaii! Okay, so I'm guessing I can't actually do anything to Dragon Boy. Oh, but now we've got to learn to use the hookshot without... Yeah. Probably not going to get the 3 death gem on this one either. This is tricky. More tricky than the sequel to SSX. Yeah, 2002 called. They want their reference back. Already got the hidden gem, can't get another one. We're all gemmed out. Oh, okay, so I did just get hit by that thing. But you can hookshot in the air, so I can buy myself a bit of time. No, I can't, I'm dead. Yes, Rachel, these puns, man. That is actually my superhero name. It's what I go by. It's what I go by down the pub. When pubs used to be a thing. Remember when pubs were a thing? Remember when civilization as a whole was a thing? Remember when holes were a thing? Remember when secret holes were a thing? We haven't had a good secret hole in quite a while. I've not been playing the right games. This is why we need Toys for Bob to make a Spyro the Dragon 4 next. Now that they've done Crash Bandicoot 4. We need a Spyro the Dragon 4 so that we can discover more secret holes. Hashtag release the secret hole cut. I haven't done a pub quiz all year and I'm really, really missing them. Like, my quizzing skills have really taken a dive. Oh, come on! The lily was right there. Yeah. I have not done we haven't even done a Zoom quiz since June. Will you pick up the damn thing? There you go. We haven't even got past the second area yet. Oh my god, come on. We've already died 5 times. We haven't even got 10 boxes yet. We've already died 9 times. 5 times. I'm like King Arthur from Monty Python. 1, 2, 5, 3, 3. See, I've got to time this right. Thank God these lilies don't you dare. Okay. Take a dive, then literally takes a dive. Yes. No, my I feel like my quizzing skills are getting worse. I'm not doing enough quizzes, so I'm not learning stuff. Because I keep getting invitations to apply for and go on quiz TV shows, and I don't feel like I'd do any good if I actually went on them. I got an invite back in September to record a pilot for a new quiz TV show. I couldn't do it because they gave me about 3 days notice, but yeah, love to do things like that again once I feel like I've got the skills. Okay. So, Tawna so far is the only person for whom I've managed to get 100% in the level. Can you please? Can you wall kick? Can you wall kick? Anything that way? No. Oh, come on! At least we got a checkpoint. Nothing else. But still, come on! Oof, that was close. And I got 24 out of 175. Wow, this is a long... Duck. Okay, you can't duck. Why am I only just finding out now that you can't duck? You can't duck, you can't goose, you can't even swan. What is the point of you? And you'd think with her name being Tawna that she would be able to owl, but she can't even do that. She can't duck, she can't owl, she can't swan, she can't goose. And probably a good thing that she can't goose, because goosing someone is not, you know, not welcomed. Duck, duck, goose. I mean, I do remember it. It was a search engine that I didn't use that often, if I'm honest. Oh, stupid dragon. Gotta be quick here. There we go. Oh, come on! The hook shot thing was there. It was flashing. Why did you not look at it, Tawna? Come on. You are the coolest character in this game, and yet somehow... Yeah, I know, Goran. I was making a pun that nobody got. That's what you got to do. It's like throwing spaghetti at a wall. You just have to throw puns out there, and hopefully one of them will stick. Yeah, that's what should have happened last time, Tawna. Come on. And again. Wall kick, wall kick. Now you see that thing over there? There you go. Oh crap, the platforms are crumbling underneath me. Wow, they do not give you enough time to think about this. I don't think did we ever play Duck Duck Goose as a kid? I can't even remember. I've seen it played, I know what it is. It just never happened. Oh right, so now we're playing as Coco. Going loco down here with the coco. Really? Really? I thought that the purple thing could counter the green thing. Dark matter spin deflects green magic. Apparently it doesn't. There we go. See, why didn't that happen the first time? Boing. Nothing else around here. No secret. No, no secret holes. Hey, get up there. There we go. Wafting, wafting. Ah, yeah, I was trying to hold that. Come on, do the Coco motion. I like that. Now here's a question for you, for your trivia fans out there. Name 3 artists that have covered Do the Locomotion. One of them is an old 70s rock band, one of them is an Australian pop star, and then there are the original Motown artists from the 1960s. Ow! Coco, you did that last time. The Coco motion isn't actually getting you very far, is it? Come on. I've died 12 times in this level. I wonder if there's a trophy for being really, really bad. There we go. Look, was that so hard, Coco? You only know Kylie. So, in 1973, there was a version by a band called Grand Funk Railroad, who are a fantastic old American band from the 70s. Their biggest hit, they're not as well known in this country, but their biggest hit is probably We're an American Band. I do love their stuff. Yeah, I think there's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer plays Grand Funk Railroad for his kids, and they don't understand what that is. This is back in the 90s when Homer's kids were into like the Smashing Pumpkins and people like that. Because, except now, they've retconned The Simpsons. Ah! I didn't really know what I was doing here. We've already done this bit, haven't we? I'm having flashbacks to trying to do this with Coco before. Okay, well, thankfully I had a mask. Always wear your mask, folks. Yeah, we've definitely done this thing before. Don't know whether this is intended or whether they're just reusing assets. I know The Simpsons I know The Simpsons up to about season 16. I am a firm believer that seasons 13 and 14 and 15 of The Simpsons have some fantastic episodes in them that nobody watched because it's quote-unquote after the golden age. But I think up until about season 16, The Simpsons was still really good. There's an episode in season 13 of The Simpsons where Homer breaks his jaw that is still one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's got a Popeye parody in it. It's really good. And also, I don't think seasons 9 to 12 of The Simpsons are that bad either. Seasons 2 through 8 are actually no, seasons 1 through 8 of The Simpsons are definitely some of the greatest comedy ever written. But I think to completely write off anything after that is doing it a disservice. But I stopped watching The Simpsons around about the time that the movie came out, so I don't know anything about seasons sort of 19 through 32. However, I've heard that there are still some very good episodes in there, and I think to say that all Simpsons is terrible when, let's be honest, when was the last time you watched it? When was the last time that you actually watched The Simpsons to actually find out if it is still bad or not? I think modern day Simpsons, it's not as good as it used to be, but that doesn't mean that it's inherently bad. It's still good enough to keep on the air. I do think that it should end pretty soon before any more of the main characters die. Ah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so I've lost the mass power again. I keep forgetting when... I don't notice when you lose the mass power. You keep an eye on that, because I am very, very unaware of that. Oh, come on. Right. Abukraba. Also, I think the reference I was making about Grand Funk Railroad is from about season 7. Pretty sure it's from the episode with Peter Frampton in it, where Homer... I can't remember if it's the one where he sort of... Is it the one where he takes a cannonball to the stomach? Maybe that's later. I can't remember. Maybe that is later. I can't remember. Anyway. See, this one's tricky because you've got to look sort of... Oh, I am a huge, huge Simpsons fan. Always have been. I own every single DVD box set right up to season 19, which was, I think, the last one that they made. I listened to all the DVD commentaries, watched all the special features. I am a huge, huge, huge Simpsons nerd and can probably tell you more Simpsons trivia than the average person. Aha, bonus level. Let's see if this one's any easier than the last one. Okay, already this one is looking easier than the last one. Oh god, wow. Ah, but there's the question of how do you get back up? Yeah, already. Wow, okay. Don't know how I missed that. The question becomes, how do you get back up once you've fallen down? So yeah, some of these I might just have to look up a guide as to how to do them, because I honestly have no idea. Bop, bop. Boom. Yeah, I can't jump that far, can I? Can I lay the smack down here? Oh, they're on fire. Of course they're on fire. Why wouldn't they be on fire? Yeah, okay. Yes, and there's the up arrow. Okay, right. So yeah. No, I think this is doable. I think this is doable. I 100% think I can 100% this bonus stage. It's only got 27 boxes. Boom. 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 Watch this. Jump on this. Boom. Jump on this one. Boom. Lay the smack down. Boom. Jump on this one. Boom. Jump on this one. Boom. TNT. Ah. Jump on that one. Boom. Jump on these two. Boom. And then boom. Boom. And a boom. I was hoping to land right on the platform, but I didn't, so I had to sneakily shift the stick. Yeah, this is a carbon copy of the level we did. Well, almost a carbon copy. Hit the box, will you, Coco? There you go. How are we doing so far? 125. Once again, you've got the lily pads on the right that seem to be no more than a shortcut. And then the lily pads on the left, no, the shortcut, the platform on the left that... Whoa, where are you going, Coco? You went right off the edge. Okay. No flying boxes or anything like that. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, took out the nitro boxes from me. That was good. $149. Yeah, this spinning thing is so much more fun than the dimension hopping mask. 164. Come on, Nitro. Don't let me down. 175. Oh, what? I'm missing 5 boxes. Boo. Fine. Putting things in perspective. We're unlocking random trophies for random things and have no idea what they're for. I don't want to look at the trophy list just yet, just in case it spoils things, but... We're doing well, though. What time are we on? 10 to 11. We'll go for maybe half an hour more, I think, and then I'll call it a night. We're going for nearly 4 hours. Well, that was just a bonus level as well. That wasn't even part of the main thing. Okay, right. Dragon on. Why do I get the feeling this level's going to have dragons in it? Dragon on. Come on, Coco. Come on, Coke. The big Coke. Big C. Diet Coco. Coco Zero. Coco Vanilla. Coco Vanilla is actually her stage name when she goes down the clubs late on a Friday night. If she ever enters RuPaul's Drag Race, that's what she's going to be called. Yeah. She tried to reinvent herself once as New Coco, and it was the marketing, they didn't like it at all. So she went back to Coco Classic. Yep, dragons. And we've already died. These dragons are really... It's really hard to tell where they're flying and to find out if they're going to hit you or not. Like, sometimes you think you can slide under them, but then they just hit you in the face. Crumbly bridge as well.
I can't say I see the appeal of all that jumping you do, but perhaps...
Shut up. Whoa. What was that thing? Random gong baby. Pokeball. Okay, so that must be a secret. Okay. So, it wasn't the way forward, it was just a random thing. Pokeball. Alright. Ah! That's a really tight jump. Oh, crap. Didn't even notice the boxes up there. Oh, didn't even go. Ow! And there's the third death already. Yes, although for some reason the emotes aren't working at times, and I've no idea why that is. I don't know if it's a glitch with Twitch or if it's just a glitch with my chat. But yeah. Let's try once more. What? Am I missing something here? You can see the emote in Twitch chat. Okay, so it's not showing up in my broadcasting software and it's not showing up on the screen. That's really strange. And yet it was working earlier. You can't see it in Twitch. Maybe it only works for the person typing it. I wonder if it's just me or if it's like glitching out for other people as well. Because I might have to look into that. Because this isn't the first time. I think it was happening in the last stream as well. No, I just see the word hype brain. See in the chat on the screen. I wonder if it is just me or if something's broken in my chat. Very strange. And yet emotes were working for a little while earlier. Because I saw people posting emotes earlier and they worked. Very strange. Twitch is having problems, okay. I did see they had something on today called GlitchCon. I wonder if the glitches are deliberate because of that or if it's just a happy coincidence. Also, hey Rob, how you doing? The noises the masks make are good fun. You need better TTV to see the cat bob. I don't know what that is. Like my streaming software and my streaming setup are basically a whole bunch of things taped together with sticky tape. Like, I don't have anything competent set up or anything flash or anything like that. I need someone to walk me through how to do all that and hope that it works on my very, very cheap computer. Because I tried using Streamlabs OBS. I tried seeing what that was like, and it crashed on my system. So it's an extension on Chrome. Okay. So it's a viewer thing rather than a streamer thing, okay. Yeah, can't get the secret tape. Ah, but there are... What the... Does that do anything, or am I just ringing a gong for no reason? No trophy or anything? Alright, cool. Oh, these dragons are... It lets you add GIF emotes to a library that people can then use in your channel. Okay, I have no idea how to do that. I don't even know how to like make emotes. I made the one emo that I have. I made in a mix of Microsoft Paint and Microsoft Word art. I genuinely, yeah. I need to get someone to make me stuff, but then I just have no idea what sort of emotes I would have or anything like that. Not that I'm gonna get anymore, because you need like, what was it, 15 subscribers or something like that to get more emotes, and I'm not even nowhere near that. So can I head up here? Is there more to do up here? No, there's not. I've just wasted a thing, and I don't even know where the platforms are. Ah, okay, that's close. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, right, we're good. We're good. Just went massively backwards, but we're all fine. It's all good. Right. Okay. Right. No, no, no. Oh, okay. Alright, at least it reflects it. Right, so you don't just... Okay, still got the power up. Yeah, I'm just a really, 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 really terrible graphic designer. Like even making all the stuff for my channel, like the background and things like that, took several hours of me not having a clue what I was doing. Just because I thought I need to have something. I can't just have a blank screen. Anyway, bonus level. Yes, cool. Oh yay, we've got dragons in our bonus level. Oh, but we also have power up. Okay, wow, okay, don't suck me in like that. Oh, can I get the dragon to reflect me? Will that... If I get the dragon to reflect me... Nope. What do you mean I missed the mask? So you can't double jump and then spin. You have to spin and then double jump. Okay, I know that now. It was a lantern. That's alright, I get my masks and lanterns confused all the time. Sometimes leads to, you know, third-degree burns on my face. Okay, Coco, that was a really stupid thing to do. Yeah, Jesus, that's what I said when I put my lantern on my face. You know? You should have seen the look on my face. It was on fire. Honestly, I was so embarrassed. My face was so red. Then it was covered in bandages. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to get that one. I'm gonna hope. Yeah, thought that might happen. You're pretty tired spent is the worst kind of spent. Spent 9 hours getting collectibles in what? Because I was farming I was farming Spider-Man this afternoon. I finally platinumed Bioshock Infinite last night, so that is my 9th platinum. And then I'm going for the platinum on Spider-Man as well, so I spent tonight doing that. So what were you doing collectibles on? Okay, let's just... Yeah, that's... But then I don't mind sort of always on Genshin. Oh right. Oh yeah. No, I 100% understand that. But then for Coco. Yeah, I totally get that. But then I quite like that sometimes because I like stuff that you can do passively in games. You know, stuff that you do actively is stuff like following the story or listening out for instructions. Stuff that you can do passively is stuff... Oh my god, Coco, for God's sake. Stuff that you can do passively is stuff where you can do it while watching TV or listening to, you know, podcasts or music or something like that. And I quite like that stuff. Sometimes it's good to just unwind and just not have to worry about music or dialogue or missing story or anything like that. You're just going for 100% and it's kind of a passive activity. And I quite like those sometimes. I spent today doing that with Spider-Man, just, you know, sort of going around beating people up while catching up on podcasts. It's good fun. It's what you need sometimes. You just to unwind. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. How on earth are you supposed to get up there? I'm guessing you're supposed to use the dragon somehow. But I can't even get to the end of the bonus level. Come on! Boogaba. Unless you're supposed to... Maybe it's possible to jump all the way up to the top of the top box and use that. Oh, hang on. But yeah, that's exactly it. Like I spent so long doing that in Breath of the Wild. I spent the entirety of March 2017. I spent playing nothing but Breath of the Wild. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm trying to jump up to the top one there and jump on top of that one. I'm not sure if I can actually do it or not. This might be tricky. I'll give it a couple more goes, and if not, we'll just move on. Because I'd like to finish this world before the end of the night. If we can get through the first 3 worlds. There we go, that's what I wanted! Get in! So yeah. Oh wow, how are we supposed to get that? I guess find the nitro switch and come back. Now I've got to do that again. Nope. I love she just go backwards to get that tall one. I don't think so. I think there's a wall in the way. Damn it. I'm determined to get this because we haven't missed a, as far as I know, we haven't missed a box yet. Ah, you stupid. That's really hard to do. I remember having to do this a couple of times in the original Crash games. Stupid watch. Bookaba. In the words of Toad in Mario Kart 64, I'm the best. I love her pose as she slams into oblivion. Okay, couple more goes and then we'll give up. Jesus, this is humiliating. I've been playing games for 30 years. Nope. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to give up on it. We know it's possible. Yeah, that's a good point. It's been over 3.5 hours I've been playing this game, so we'll just nail it. We'll just completely and utterly nail it, and then we'll move on. That's what we'll do. Boom. Don't you... Ah, you stupid thing. Okay. 21. Ah, but how do you get... Oh, hang on. Can I... Yes, you can. Okay, good. I was worried I was going to have to slam that. There we go. 22 out of 22. First try! First try! Now let's never speak of it again. Anything in here? Secret hole! We found a secret hole. Hidden gem! We found the hidden gem. Oh, and there are still boxes up there. Hang on. I'm still finding boxes. Am I still finding boxes? No, I think I've found all the boxes. Yeah, see what the emote's still not working. How come Rob's worked and Goran's didn't? That's weird. Pog can't be killed. What is Pog? Like, what does that mean? Like, I've seen so many people write that everywhere and I've got no idea what it means. Remember Alf? Now he's back in Pog form. That's all I have. That's all I know. Okay, there's nothing out there. Yeah, see what I mean, Goran? There's weird things going on. Channel emotes aren't working. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that TNT thing worked. Okay, so there's no secret hole there. Okay, channel emotes aren't working for all channels. Good, it's not just me. And we're dead. We're up to 5. Bookalaba. Oh, hang on. Gotta ring the gong. There's gotta be some trophy for ringing all the gongs, right? There'll be some... This game... This week... Come on. Come on. That gong is a 500-year-old relic. Can you kill Gong Guy? I don't think you can. But I can kill Spin Girl. I can kill her all the time. But you know what I would say if I could kill Gong Guy? I would say, you don't belong in this world, monster. Be gong. Yeah, that pun deserved. That death was for the pun. I died so that my pun could live. There's got to be a trophy for ringing all the gongs, right? I mean, this game gives out trophies like masks at a lantern shop. Now that's an out-of-context quote for the ages. What? Gong ho, very good. Bong. Sorry, gong. It is just play of game. Yeah. Sorry, MK. I think you're on a bit of a delay compared to everyone else. Sorry. Alright, so, no, you're not. You're talking to people in the chat. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Oh, come on! You touched the roof! How is that roof? Oh, Coco just got roofied there. Spin a Rooney. Do you mind? Up to 12 deaths so far. One of these days, we're going to see all the way to the left-hand side of this level. You know, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. dragon. I'm not very good. Like, the reason that I'm not the biggest fan of the side-scrolling Mario games is because I grew up... If it's not Sonic the Hedgehog where you can roll everywhere, I much prefer 3D platformers to 2D ones. She spins forward, that's what it is. There we go, that's what I wanted. And look, it's a checkpoint! Is that a secret hole? No, it's not, okay. Bang. 133 out of 139. Oh, we're so close. I've not played any Jak and Daxter. Jak and Daxter was what Naughty Dog did after Crash, right? Or was that Ratchet and Clank? One of them did Ratchet and Clank, the other one did Jak and Daxter. I can never remember which one it is. Whoa. Jak was Naughty Dog. Okay. 138. I have lost count now of the number of times we have finished a level and been missing a single box. It has happened at least 4 times now. So annoying. Yeah, 13 deaths. Yeah. It probably is an off-screen one. There's probably some, like, because there have been a couple where if you jump up on one of the bouncy ones, there's one off the top of the screen. It's probably one of those, which is really annoying. But I'll just have to... Yeah, I'll just have to go back. But then, again, that'll be passive gaming, when I can do it while watching a TV show, listening to podcasts or something like that. I do love some passive gaming. Okay. Off balance. 2 levels left, and then we'll call it for the night. Going loco, playing with the coco. Yeah. Audio, video, all still good. The game audio was a bit quiet when I started, so hopefully it's not too loud now. Also, yeah, I don't know how many of you, speaking of The Simpsons earlier, I don't know how many of you caught the Simpsons reference in the title of the stream. I think that's from about season 10 or 11 as well. Good, at least one person got it. You didn't read it. Well, it's good to know at least. It's good to know you guys read the title of my streams. I put a lot of effort into the titles of my streams. Oh, that's not a great deep didgeridoo. Yeah, I forgot that was from the cartoon. I just thought you were making a good joke. Yeah. I was elected to lead, not to read. Oh my god, how true that became. Also very weird that they just, for the movie, they just took Rainier Wolfcastle and just said, oh yeah, this guy's Arnold Schwarzenegger now. Kind of weird that Arnold Schwarzenegger hasn't been in The Simpsons. You'd think he would be. Oh my god, we're turning into Sonic. Oh, Spider Coco, except it only works one way. He was based on him, yeah, but it's very weird that having created a character that is a parody of Arnold Schwarzenegger, they then took him and said that he was actually the Arnold Schwarzenegger. Very weird. My eyes, the goggles do nothing. Do you know someone actually took all of his movie clips, like the McBain movie? They took all of the clips of it from over the years of The Simpsons and made it into an actual watchable movie. Like, apparently it all makes sense if you watch them in a row. Can you actually... Oh, you can actually attack them. Okay, good. I was playing Spider-Man earlier today, and the amount of wall running you do in that. Mendoza, yeah. And of course, it's weird because McBain, of course, is... Oh, we've already hit the 3 deaths. We're at the start of the level. McBain, of course, is a parody of McClane from Die Hard. So you've got Arnold Schwarzenegger playing a Bruce Willis character. But yeah, apparently there is a full McBain movie out there somewhere. I keep thinking those lanterns are extra boxes. I haven't seen the Simpsons movie in ages. The first time I ever saw the Simpsons movie was on a pirate DVD in a Thailand hotel room with children laughing in the background. Probably not the way I should have seen it, but yeah. I remember being on Thailand and they just had store after store after store of pirate DVD shops, all on the same street. So I saw most of the films of the summer of 2007 that way. 2007 was a big year for sort of threes. I remember that. It was a big year for threequels because there was Ocean's 13, The Bourne Ultimatum. I think Harry Potter 3 came out that year as well. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been. That was Harry Potter 5 in 2007. There were a lot of threes, though. A lot of 3 films. If you go back and look up 2007 film on Wikipedia and count the number of... oh, come on! What's the point of implementing wall runs if you're not going to implement them properly? I think it's MACG MacGyver. Ow. Not a big fan of this wall running technique. I've died at the same spot 4 times now. Yeah, so 2007, the summer of 2007 there was... That's what it was. There was Pirates of the Caribbean 3. There was Ocean's 13, The Bourne Ultimatum. There were a few others as well. But that was the year where every film that came out seemed to be a threequel of some kind. Apart from Harry Potter, which I think was on to its 5th, but yeah. There we go. So you have to jump at the end. I should probably be listening to those for story purposes, but I really can't be bothered. This is kind of a 2.5D platform in the same way that Mario 3D World is a 2.5D platformer. I've just realised, it just occurred to me, that Super Mario 3D World is basically Mario but doing Crash Bandicoot style levels. Because I've never played Mario 3D World because I was put off by the fact that it wasn't another open world game like Sunshine and 64. But I am going to get it when it comes out on Switch in February. Because it's meant to be very good, even if it wasn't the style that I wanted. There we go. Alright. The wall running is good fun, it's... I'm not entirely convinced. Like, I feel a bit weird when I'm trying to jump off at the end of it. I'm not entirely sure if I need to jump or if she goes automatically, or... yeah. There we go. There weren't any more... Oh, there weren't. Okay. Aha! Secret box! Just the one secret box. No secret boxes under the... Come on. Whoa, those are tight. Okay, no secret holes in here. No. Okay. Weird that they just give you that. When you don't press any direction, they go automatically in the middle, but you can change that by moving the... Okay. Oh. It's just about timing X, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were making a... Rob, I wasn't sure with that line there if you were making a fat joke or a penis joke. But, yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, come on. 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 Right. So, we should be able to just... Yeah. Don't fall off the edge, Coco. Come on. Does this have a time limit on it? Does she stop spinning eventually, or does she spin forever? Because she's going the full Kylie Minogue right now, spinning around. How many times have I mentioned Kylie Minogue on this stream now? I mean, I guess it's appropriate because it's an Australian thing. Ow! Yeah, she did have a computer in the last game, didn't she? I say the last game, I mean 2000, whenever it was, or 1999. Yeah, that was dumb. I was trying to get the box underneath before, Oh, wow, well done. How many deaths are we up to now? 10. Okay, come on. Still got one more level after this before we finish this world. It's already half 11. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Splat. And the checkpoint was just ahead. Yeah, of course it was. Of course it was. It was sitting there mocking me. One, two. I should really have saved this to play on the 26th of December. If you think about it. Just don't think about it too hard. Because that's St. Stephen's Day, of course. Yeah, we're not even halfway done with this level. You still don't get it. What day is on the 26th of December, Rob? Another little quiz for you. Not gonna try again. Just gonna... That is the correct answer.
We make a good team. If we survive our trials,
Bonus level! Let's see how many hundreds of attempts this one takes. Okay. Nice and simple so far. Problem is that as soon as I honk one of these boxes, yeah, all of them go. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, that's the tricky bit. That is the tricky bit. You can do as much as you want at the beginning, but you've got 3 nitros in front of you. Hey, wait a minute. Cool. 27 out of 27. First try. Boogada. I am going to do that every single time. Almost missed that one. Pow. Yeah, nothing else up there. Ow. Boogada. Why? What does Batman from the Lego movie say? I thought he just liked everything in very dark grey. Ow. Or is it just that you're so tired that you're just hallucinating Batman? Because I've had that happen to me before. It's a common condition. Oh, first try. Yeah, sorry. Ah! That's probably what I'm referencing now that I think about it. You don't actually get anything for killing those guys, do you? So, why bother? In the words of Weezer. Okay, that was lucky. No other things. What are we on? 95. Could I be a Scottish Batman? No, I'm nowhere near rich enough. My name's not even Rich. Also, I think I'm probably too old to be Batman at this point, so I think my chances have waned. Bruce waned, even. Oh, wow. Well done on the nitro there. Also, I don't own a single grappling hook. My grappling hook collection is very, very lacking. I mean, ideally, I'd like to have something that allowed me to reach out and grab a grappling hook, but I don't know what sort of thing that would be. Also, both my parents are still alive. It's like that old joke about what does Batman's mum say when she wants to call him down for his tea? And people think it's meant to be dinner, 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 dinner. But the actual answer is nothing, because she's dead. The last thing I need to do is look more like Ben from Parks and Recreation. Oh, stupid nitro. Come on, come on. Is there anything down here? There is! Secret hole! We found a secret hole! Oh my god, we found a secret hole. Wait, is this a secret hole? Or is this the actual way you're meant to go? This might actually be the way you're meant to go. I'm not doing a bend... Yeah, so that looks like the way you're meant to go. So in which case, I didn't find a secret hole. I found the intended route. In one of the Batman games, the password to unlock one of the doors was dead parents. Darkness! No parents! Community goal. Hey! See, you can complain all you want, Rob, until you join in. You can't be cracking wise of your own. Okay, so I can't do it that way. You can't be cracking wise of your own and then complaining about my puns, mate. Rachel, ban him. I know you guys live in the same house, but, you know, ban him. No, I don't even mean ban him from the stream. Ban him from the house. Make him sit in the garden. If he doesn't have a garden, make him go and sit in one of your neighbours' gardens. Or make him go and sit in the garden centre. Just find your local dobbies. Yeah, I have no filter either, that's why I look like this. Sometimes I think maybe sepia would work, but nah. Oh, that nitro again! I'm up to 20 deaths! Rachel Grohl timed out Miko 13 for 60 seconds. Incredible. Oh. That is going to be a quiet bed tonight. I know, Rosanna. Imagine not liking puns. I mean, it's pun-believable. It's worthy of punishment. No, hang on. That is the intended route. I just saw the checkpoint. Maybe this is like a secret exit or something. Okay, we're going down the secret hole. Secret hole, back down the secret hole. What's round here? Just more apples. Nice, got rid of them. Whoa, I actually... Okay, so I just went straight through that nitro. How come I went through that nitro and I didn't go through anyone else's? Haha. Welcome back, Rob. Did you enjoy your time on the naughty step? Ow. Yeah, how come I blasted through those nitros and not those ones? I don't know why I'm pointing over there. Yeah, those nitros over there. You felt like you were 10 years old again. Does Rachel do that to you a lot, does she? Yeah, it's just like being at school again. He got a punny. Lifetime ban from my chat. I think... Did anyone else call it a punny, or was just us in Scotland? Because I think Rachel's the only one that's going to get that reference. I am quite proud of the fact I managed to go all the way through all, like, 13 years of school without getting a single punny. I was such a square. It wasn't even detention, it was a punny as in punishment exercise. It was like you were given, like, lines or something like that. I got detention a couple of times, but I never got a punny. You got punnies and exclusions across the board. Yeah, and you're still getting excluded now, aren't you? Yeah. Just constantly excluding you from our things. Me and the boys are doing things all the time. We just never tell you. I know, your Wario and Waluigi impressions are not going to help. That's the hidden gem. I spy the hidden gem. Ah! Oh no! I was so close! You're crying now. Oh, yeah. I mean, the puns are just that good, aren't they? Don't worry. We'll make Rob cry before the end of the night as well. You've had a checkered past, Goran. Is that because you were banned from chess club? I mean, to be fair, me and Rachel had checkered past as well because our uniforms were tartan, so you know, we were always checkered. Oh, do you see how close I came to that nitro? No, you're not a real man. You're a 10-year-old boy. We've already established that. Am I going the right way? There I go. Right, time for the full Kylie. Okay, well I just lost a mask. And I'm dead! Wedding? No, that's my school uniform. What was it with the kilts and the ties? Like, it's something that occurred to me that if you didn't go... If you're a girl who didn't go to a school where you had to wear a uniform, do you ever learn how to tie a tie? Because it seems weird. It seems like weird to me that everyone in this country, whether you're a boy or a girl, knows how to tie a tie by the age of like 5 or 6. But it seems like it's weird that it's not a universal skill otherwise. You know, it's not something that you really think about. I just remember when Catherine Ryan was on Taskmaster and she was asked to tie a tie and she said, "This is misogyny because I don't know how to tie a tie." You learned during your Avril Lavigne phase. Yeah, that's fair. That was the other thing I was thinking of. Yeah, if you're just like a sort of kind of punk. What am I doing? Jump. Jump. There we go. Yeah, me too, Rach. I think I had to learn how to tie a tie by the time I was about 4. Okay, it's okay. We can take the hit, because there's the gem! Hidden gem found. Would it kill you to wear something different? I just caught your pun, Rob. Okay, so now we've done that, we can wow, we are in this level for a long time. We've died 24 times. But hey, we got the hidden gem. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice those boxes. Now, of course I land on the nitro. Come on. Yeah, how come... Oh, yeah. How are you supposed to do that if you don't have, like, a spare mask? Yeah, and I just blew up the nitro for no reason. You can go faster when you get the nitro. No, you're thinking of Fast and Furious. Because you definitely go faster when you get the nitro in that. Oh, right, okay, you've lost the, you lose the mask thing here. Checkpoint! Oh, right, okay, yeah, you were making a, yeah, okay. Because they call it nitrous in that. But yeah. Red always makes you faster. And angrier. How on earth are you meant to do that? Oh, there's the wall thing, of course. Yeah, that was dumb. No, green makes you jealous. Also, green makes you vegan. And green makes you high. And if you're in America, green makes you rich as well. Very versatile colour. Although, you know, sometimes it's not easy being green. I have a friend whose surname is Green, and I say that to him all the time. See, Rob, you and I made the same joke. You're rubbing off. I'm rubbing off on you. You're spending too much time on my stream. I think it's time you got another ban. I think I've said it to him maybe once. I don't actually say it to him all the time. I wish I could, but yeah, like you say. Like, that's the thing about making jokes about people's names, is they have probably heard them 100 million times before. So yeah, I try to avoid doing puns on people's names because they will have heard them 100 million times. That's why I'm kind of both grateful and annoyed that I have such a generic name of my own, because it's very hard to make puns out of it. Which I'm kind of grateful for, and also kind of sad about. Ha 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 ha! Well, hang on, did you just delete all of his messages? That's the thing, is that on screen, if anyone's watching this on the YouTube VOD, like, all of Rob's messages are still there, but Rob has just deleted them all from the chat. Anytime someone out, it deletes them all. That's incredible. Wow. Does that mean I make Davids? I mean, nice try. I don't think it quite works. Unless you say it with the emphasis when you're saying it out loud. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, there is the possibility of someone saying that they've been infected with David-19. I haven't heard that joke yet. I feel like I should make it at some point. I think that's what we'll say. If you spend too long around me that you start making puns of your own, we'll call it David-19. These dimension things, I'm not the biggest fan of these dimension things. They're too precarious. Yeah, so Rob has David-19. It's the worst kind of disease to get. It's near fatal. It's not fatal to your life, but it's fatal to your friendships and your relationships if you catch David-19. And your reputation. Okay, that's tricky. Wow. Oh, that is very, very... Yeah, okay. This is some tricky platforming. Oh. Don't give Rachel ideas, Rob. Yeah, don't shoot him in his watch, because that won't kill him. This is a really fun stream. I'm really loving this sort of with you guys. Right. Yeah, this part here is the tricky bit. Getting through and then getting on top of this. Landing. That's just floating in midair, that bit. Too tired to fight back. Is that how Rachel wooed you in the first place? Is that what attracted her to you on your Tinder profile? Just, hi, I'm Rob and I'm too tired to fight back, and she thought, that's the guy for me. You'll remember it. Rob won't, because they'll be banned. We do pick on Rob a lot, don't we? I mean, when we were playing Among Us last Saturday, and I just kept voting for Rob every single time, regardless of whether I thought he was the killer or not. If I had no clue about who the killer was, I just voted for Rob. It's just like, sure. This was the tricky part. We do. Oh, that's a really narrow timing window, that. But I think we've made it. Yay, checkpoint.
Hurry! Your reward is just up ahead.
Okay, that's cruel. That is very, very cruel. Can you attack those while you're running on it? Okay. Amon Gus. Yes. Amon Gus. We need to play Amon Gus again. I haven't seen Gus in a while. Okay. 33 deaths. New record. Remember how I said we'll finish this level and then we'll call it a night? You know, remember 10 years ago when I said that? Oh god, Nitro. Okay, so you can just spin with... You can spin without falling off is what I was about to say, and then I fell off. I don't really understand. There we go. And then some tint. Boing. Bookadaba. Do you still get invincibility if you get 3 masks in a row? I don't think I've ever got that because I'm always getting damaged. And I'm dead. And I'm back here. Is it possible to play Jackbox without buying it? Because if it's like $24.99, I don't really have the money to spare on it right now. Oh. Rachel wants to play Jackbox XXX, which I'm guessing is the porno version. Jackbox XXX. $161 out of 187. 184! Oh! You can stream it. I don't think I'd want to stream it because if it gets quite filthy, I don't want my stream to be quite as filthy as Jackbox gets. But yeah, if Rob can stream it and we can play, then yeah, that'd be good. You can get it on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. I haven't signed up for it. I don't use PC gaming enough for Game Pass. I don't have an Xbox and I don't have a PC capable of playing a lot of the games that are on Game Pass, so I don't, yeah. Rob usually streams it, we all watch when we play. Okay, right, cool. Trouble Brewing, here we go. Final lesson of the night. Lesson? Level. Why did I say lesson? Yeah, final lesson of the night. Why not? This is educational. I think Discord screen share is the way to do it. I don't think you need to stream. I think you can just Yeah. You're learning a lot. You're learning a lot about what our friendships are like. Put on your ties, everyone. Fasten them round your heads like you're at a wedding.
You've arrived! And now for your reward! Just stay put while I test this.
What do we do?
Hold still.
Ow. Okay, so I'm already dead. Okay, I'm already dead. I was looking at chat. Hey Alex, you're just in time for the end of the stream. We've just been, I've been making fun of Rob and Rachel for the last 2 hours. It's been great.
Just need to know.
Yeah, I saw in your backlogger you were playing through it. This is really good. I would recommend this. This feels like a great continuation of the original series. I'm having a lot of fun with it, even if it is hard as hell in places, and I'm dying a lot. Also, apparently this is an absolute nightmare. It's 100%.
Enjoy your trip. This one has extra botulinum.
Ow. Again, one hit and you're dead, which I'm still not a fan of. That is a thing that should have stopped being a thing in the 90s. Because you can't get power-ups in this, so it is just one hit and you're dead, which means you have to play flawlessly. Which I'm not a fan of. There's no room for error in this, even at the lowest difficulty. It's the same reason I stopped playing ukulele. But ukulele is a lot less forgiving than this. You're already at 3 hits. This is a really cool graphical effect right here. I really like this. But look at that. Just get good. Shut up, Rob. I am good, and this is still bad.
Not the face.
Not the face. Where else? Yeah, I know people like this. And people like the difficulty. I suck at video games, and I wish that they would at least provide an option for people who suck at video games. Having it be the only available difficulty in your game, I think, is the thing that I'm complaining about.
Ooze your way to victory.
I mean, I don't get donations enough for to have a custom thing. I think I did set up a like a custom alert for donations, and it has never cropped up once. So I'm not the kind of stream that gets donations. Or the bits. Yeah, I don't think I've got any alerts set up for bits. This part it always kills me. I'm not entirely sure how you're meant to dodge all 6 of those at once. That feels a bit bullet hell to me. I do need to have some more sort of customized. Now that my channel's been going for nearly 1.5 years, I do need to have some more customized things rather than just random GIFs and sound effects. But there are a couple of them I quite like. I like the raid one. I like the raid GIF of the stampeding Yoshis. I feel like that's quite funny and quite appropriate. But yeah. So yeah, this part is all fine. No, it's not easier than modern mode. Like, I don't have a problem with the levels. It's the bosses where it's one hit and you die and you get no power up. I think there should be an option if you want to enjoy the game without it being absurdly difficult. I think that should be an option. Particularly since... Oh wow, this game is a 12. I just realised that. I just saw the box art. I thought this game would have been aimed at sort of children, but this game is for 12 and up. This game has the same rating as like the James Bond films. That's... wow. Yeah, this bit here... Oh, but they fade away if you run away from them long enough. That's the trick. Okay, and now we get 3 hits. Right, okay. Right, okay.
Why don't people take me seriously?
Here he comes. Oh, wow. The Incredible Bulk is here. And wow! Oh, good. Yes, checkpoint. Okay, that is much more forgiving. That's better. That is much better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we've got our mask. Okay, yeah, I'm complaining less about this. Okay, so I need to knock him off, don't I? Oh, knock him in the face, that's what I do. Coco gets squashed by this boss. Crash, on the other hand. What, are there differences between the two? I thought they were exactly the same character, or at least they played exactly the same. Do they have different stats? Am I making the game harder for myself by playing Coco? He looks like if Shrek was the Incredible Hulk. Different death animation. Alright, okay. I love the look of this. I love this visual style. I wish there was an option. I wish this was a possible filter for the whole game. Because one of the things that Yooka-Laylee did really, really well was the filters that you could get. You could get like a filter to make the whole thing look like an N64 game, like a disco. I wish more games did that. Yeah, there we go. So, oh, there was, I remember watching an episode of Countdown a couple of years ago where the word hentai came up and they had to explain what it was, and they said, oh yeah, it's a Japanese art style.
And now, for my final test, taste my reptilian wrath. My cloaca.
What?
No.
Okay, maybe that's why this game is rated a 12, because he just laid an egg. He just talked about his cloaca.
Let's get out of here.
It's a redo of the second to last boss in Crash 1. Okay. I wasn't sure how much of this were reference, because it feels very Crash Bandicoot, but I didn't know how much of that was because they were sort of callbacks, or whether it was just very original and just in the style of it. What's going on here? Inverted mode unlocked. Replay completed levels in Embryo's backwards brain scrambling bumper berry fueled inverted mode. Also more gems to collect. Wow, so we now have to replay every single level in a different style. I'm beginning to see why this game's completion takes 60 or 70 hours. The classic Crash skin. Go to the skins menu to equip skins and discover how to unlock more. Yeah. I mean, look, Caveman Coco I think is my favourite. Inverted has filters. Oh, brilliant. Nice. Inverted mode is fine for completion this time. Yeah. Yeah. Caveman Coco I think is the best outfit. Look at that hair. Isn't that hair just magnificent? Defeat engine inverted. Also, I didn't realize, for those of you who were on my Spider-Man stream, I just unlocked the suit where it looks like the classic comic book. It's amazing, cell shaded and everything. It's brilliant. What we got? The classic. Ha 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 ha! Yeah. Let's keep this one on for a while. Look at the they've even got the life thing as well. You're up to 70 hours and stuff. Yeah, this one game is as long as the 3 Crash Bandicoot games. Send me a video with the developers of Yooka-Laylee watch a speedrun. Yes, please do. That would be incredible. I love watching developers react to speedruns. There's a GDQ run of Shovel Knight where the developers are on a Skype call watching it and they cannot believe some of the tech that goes into it. So yeah, we're going to keep the Crash skin on for a while, I think. But we're going to leave that for another time. A French Crash on the top right. Could be. Unlock and hook, line, and center. I think it's a painter Crash. I think it's meant to be a painter because he's wearing a beret and he's got a sort of white suit on. So yeah, I think that's meant to be that. Cool, I've just got that, Rob. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have done the first 3 levels. Next level is my favourite level from the whole game. Well, I will be back tomorrow night, Vaxis, so you can crash test dummies. I've been trying to think of crash puns all night, Alex. That was one that passed me by. I was thinking about maybe on the intro, maybe playing some music from my iTunes that had the word crash in it, but I think it would all get DMCA'd or whatever the term is. So yeah, I'm going to call it a night there. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you for the banter. Thank you for the chat and everything. Thanks for the follows as well. We had a couple of new follows, and yeah, I will be back tomorrow night, same time. We'll be continuing this game tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. UK time. Yeah, I hope you have a good Sunday, guys. Let's see if there's anyone that we can. I'll see if there's anyone worth raiding. I don't know if there's. I don't like to raid people that have got like more, like thousands of followers or more viewers or anything like that. But is there anyone worth raiding tonight? I'm guessing that's Joe from Smash Pieces playing Kingdom Hearts, playing the new Kingdom Hearts on Switch. We could raid that. We could do that. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. We'll stick it. We'll hang around in his stream for a little bit, or we'll just finish for the night. But yeah, I think I'm going to go and raid his stream. So yeah, you're more than welcome to join me. Otherwise, I will see you next time. I'm going to finish with a little bit of hyper potions like we started with. So yeah, thanks very much, guys. I'm going to. If we're going to raid, what should we raid with? What question? We'll try soda for Smash. So anyone who wants to raid, anyone who wants to raid with me, that is the message we're going to be using. So yeah, I'm going to go to my ending screen, and then we're going to raid Joe. I think it'll either be Joe or it'll be someone else from Nintendo World Report. Either way, we're going to go and we're going to say hi to them in the raid. So yeah, thanks very much, guys, and I will see you next time. Have a good night.